Oh, nice.
Hey yo.
Oh, nice.
CL4 tomorrow.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What's up, everybody? Hello. Yeah, one more day, dude. I launched BL4 this morning, and I was thinking like, oh dude, okay, I'm gonna play BL4 today, you know, we'll kind of prep for DLC tomorrow, and I'm like, what do I even do? Like, legit, we can't play cash right now, so like I was sitting there thinking like, what do I even stream today? Like farming? I don't know, man. Like, yeah, so we're back on BL2. We're gonna do one more day Sham farming, and then tomorrow, for sure, we are going to be doing some BL4. Yeah, playing cash, new DLC, all that kind of, you know, cool stuff. And I've kind of decided too. I think I want to do level 13 skip, and then like just go to the DLC like that and play it. We can worry about like max level stuff later. We don't need to like do it right away. So yeah, that's kind of the goal right now. But yo, first off, Z-Bite, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. And Urky, thank you for the 9 months for 14 total. Yo, thank you so much for that, man. And yeah. BL4 tomorrow. Tomorrow will be happening. Early DLC, just go from there. Yeah. Figure cash out later. Right. Like the main chunk is the new DLC. The replayable chunk would probably be like cash, maybe. So we can figure that out later on. You know, get a feel for cash through the DLC, and then like, you know, yeah, it should be fun. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but we do have footage of the DLC now. I was gonna make a video about it too, but I decided not to. It has like spoilers and stuff in it. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch it? I mean, we can watch it if you want. It's like 10 minutes of the DLC, like the beginning of the DLC. But yeah, they gave us some footage to like, you know, kind of mess around with if you want to like make a video. I watched it. It's pretty cool, but like I didn't know what to cover out of it. But yeah, if you guys you know, collectively agree to want to watch it, we'll watch it real quick. Want BL1 stream? I don't know. Yeah, sure. Let's watch it. Sure. Okay. Just a heads up though, there are spoilers. Not much, but like, you know, like tiny spoilers. So just be aware. So let's go ahead and pop that up and get a feel for it. I watched it once. I had not watched it a second time yet, so it'll be still pretty fresh for me. Okay, how do I... Oh, that's loud. Let's do like 50 volume. Try that. All right, 1 second. Okay, so we have the first little bit of the DLC on cash. You know, find Ellie, search scav camp. We're just gonna play it.
There are many maddened moon.
We're not playing it. We're watching a video that was sent to me.
They've made several encampments in the windswept wastes.
Yeah, nothing major. It's just like, you know, the small tutorial part of the DLC.
Soldiers in her way?
Yes. Them. That legion is
Make
something else
Incubus.
entirely. They get their orders from higher up.
Did they show the map size?
megalith
No.
itself is ensconced in a deadly maelstrom. I fear reaching it will be quite the trick.
But yeah, they just kind of showed, like, you know, a bit of mobbing in the snow map and then kind of cinematic shots and whatnot.
Crikey, you ain't the Lost Legion. Who are ya?
Yeah, the map looks okay. It's still, like,
Friend
more wintry
passing
tundra.
through. Have you seen a lady named Ellie?
The avalanche in her overalls? Yeah, she was here and stole our gear shift to drive her machine. If you're friends with her, you're dead.
Loudmouth Luke. Probably not a dedicated farm, if I were to guess. Okay, so this might be a new launcher. Like, it's shooting blood. So, like, that seems like it could be a legendary ordnance, possibly. And then, yeah, a legendary sniper that shoots blood. So that's got to be probably new. And then legendary shotgun fire that shoots orbs around you. That's kind of interesting. Also for cash, you get the, I think that's the windfall effect happening around the screen. If I would have guessed. Isn't that, hold on. Isn't that the windfall icon right here? I think it is, I'm pretty sure. And then 2 stacks of luck, maybe?
No Ellie, but this looks like a workshop. Perhaps she left something.
Okay, so find Ellie, open workshop.
Show me what the fuck.
Oh, yeah, okay, I remember this part. Oh! Okay, we get to see the playing card. So this is early on, level 15. And they seem like they do decent damage for, like, you know, a starter, like, action skill. Hopefully it feels good at max level 2. Shotgun regems ammo in the mag.
This thing ain't pretty, but that's what I'm for.
What's up, G5?
Aw, thanks for saying that, Daddy. Not exactly used to hearing it. Look, if you want me to reach that megalith, you're gonna need to stop yapping. Now let's see if she runs. Strap in, Daddy, 'cause here I come.
Okay, so yeah, apparently Ellie's on the lookout for her dad. That's the whole, like, you know, that's why she's been, like, you know, not seen in the base game. She's been, like, searching for her dad. That was confirmed. Where was this posted? I don't think that the Borderlands channels did post it publicly. It's just, they gave it to content creators. They're like, here's 10 minutes of footage, you know, chop it up, make it what you want to be for videos, and have fun. I'm like, oh, cool. But yeah, ammo regen, I mean, maybe, possibly? Or it could be like a cash skill, or... I don't know if absorb shields do that. When did he shoot the launcher? Or no, you said shotgun. Shotgun. This? So 4... Are you sure? I mean, either way. That's cool. That's cool.
Look, if you want me to reach that megalith,
Yo, what's
you're
up,
gonna need
Alex?
to stop yapping.
And
Now
Boss
let's
Joe,
see
how
if
you
she
doing?
runs.
I didn't say hey to chat. What's up, chat? Hello.
Strap
Welcome on in.
Daddy, 'cause
Kind of
here
jumped
I
right into it.
come.
She thinks she is hearing her father? Looks like she drove this way. Time to follow the trail.
So who would be the dad, I wonder? Is it going to be like somebody brand new, or is it going to be like, hey, it's me, the person you know, and it's like, wait, what? You were the father the whole time? It's a video. It's a video.
Ready?
These things are bigger bust than tips on a tornado. I'm coming out.
Boom! There she is.
You see that? They're always trying to jump scare my ass.
My goodness.
Did my daddy send you?
Rush being the dad? I don't know about that. Love her nickname, Diesel Dane. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I never connected that. That's pretty relatable. They did say we're fighting the Lost Legion from the pre-sequel, but they're called the Damned Legion now. And apparently they are, like, not normal anymore. They're like, there's something different with them. That's all they told us. And yeah, we've seen that they're kind of infected or whatever, so something happened to them. Yeah, something with the DLC theme, demonic, infected, something.
Coming in, no escape.
Gameplay. Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, I'm not playing it. I'd be aiming a lot more quickly. It's controller gameplay, you know that. And me too, we know that like developers, when they show like videos or whatever, or like gameplay, they always play really slow because they want you to like take in all the things around for the combat, the map, you know. They look around, they don't run, they like walk everywhere, you know. It's just the way that like, you know, they show off like stuff when they like play. New footage, yeah. That's not normal.
That's what I was looking for.
Should get 4 card throws by default, I think. Oh, wait, these are your stacks of freaking chat, what's it called? You get stacks. There's stacks during it. I can't recall like what it's called. It's the whole like cash mechanic thing. Fortune, thank you. Yeah, stacks of fortune. That's gonna be fortune right there.
Freaky bastards. All right, now we can talk.
And I'm guessing the green thing around the edge is the windfall
So,
happening after like
my
action
daddy's
skill is
in here or what?
wrapping up. Blood thrower, yeah. New ordinance finally.
She can worry her pert little slap cushion all she wants. I'll come back when I'm good and ready. First, I gotta go see my dad. He's calling to me through this here necklace.
I think that thing is screwing with your head. Why would your dad be talking through a necklace?
'Cause he misses me? Duh.
I
Take
don't
a
know
look
about
at this
that.
ugly sumbitch.
What is that?
Looks like a blood clot, don't it? Those damn Legion fellas put him up all over to keep me out!
So we gotta open those later on, we know that. You can see on the minimap too, or the compass, that there is an icon for these. So it's probably holding off like some area we gotta go to later or whatever. Break the linear flow.
Damn near impenetrable.
Launchers kind of suck in this game. Yeah, they feel kind of bad.
That stone is a piece
You can't
of
just
the
spam them,
megalith,
you know, like
and
you can in
young
the other
mistress
games.
has
They're
fallen
so
under
limited.
its influence. Perhaps a visit to the speakeasy might clear her mind.
Look at her smirk.
Sorry, spooky pencil stash guy. No can do. Got places to be and dance to
What, our
meet.
scooter's gonna be a
I can
hallucination?
arrange a parental reunion, but we will need to meet face to face.
He always pauses. Oh, jump cut. Oh, first boss fight. They mentioned this is the first boss fight. Okay, so this is a big spoiler. I'm just saying. It's not like a huge, like, oh my goodness, the reveal is somebody we know or whatever, but like, it's kind of a spoiler because they're showing off the first boss, but we'll play it out.
We've been compromised. All nearby units, attack the interloper.
There he is, Corporal Brennan. So probably dedicated farm, if I were to guess. But yeah, the Lost Legion, you know, power suits came back. That's kind of cool.
Gunning for good.
What cash action skill looks the coolest for me? Probably the throwing cards or the shotguns. I don't care for the bone dice. They seem kind of meh. But they seem... The bone dice, from what we, like, you know, experimented with the, you know, planning our skill tree, seems like a good play for a build, but it seems like the most boring. How am I playing? It's a video. So yeah, shotgun shoots around you in a circle. That's kind of interesting. I don't think it's going to be the most useful thing because, like, where would you want to do that for combat in this game? Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that.
Not taking that one off.
And then you got the whole dash attack, like, you know, Reinhardt or whatever.
Big money, big money.
See, this is an interesting boss fight. I like it. It's not like, you know, static and predictable.
A little something for everyone.
Fire on armor. Come on, Gearbox.
Then it's screaming back to the boys.
Bro, by the way, bro drops no loot. This has to be like, you know, a demo version or whatever. There's no way he would drop nothing.
I'm sure the Vault Hunter has it all taken
Right?
care of, Pumpkin. Besides, we're in the
Yeah.
middle of our card game.
No immunity
It's our
phase? Yeah,
host's
yeah, I like
turn.
that.
Yes. Go.
Shrieking Devil returning? That was Charge and Release Nova, right? Yeah. Not the same gun. Okay, now they give us like cinematic shots. Chickens. One-night challenges, are you allowed to use fast travel stations to get away from combat? What, like in Borderlands 2? People travel through doors during One Life, which is kind of a weird rule. I've never liked that rule, but I guess it's okay? I don't know, like the One Life police aren't gonna come after you if you do it. Poety. That must be like the main hub, maybe, if I would have guessed. Yeah, because there was an NPC walking around. Maybe that's where you find her dad. He's like chilling or something. Oh wait, no, this is combat. Okay. Enter the Hollows. Story mission. It grows below. What's growing? Blood. It's a pretty cool map. Okay, so they enter the Hollows according to the mission. So this is the Hollows. Okay. Oh, they're on Harlow now? What? That's it for cash? There did Pickle on the roof. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Pickle's in the DLC somewhere. The Volganella. What did that gun do again? There's like a scav shotgun. And yeah, what's this like giant like portal thing? Are we trying to get in there? I have no idea. I am still worried about the open world aspect of it. Like, hopefully it's not just like a lot of driving around and whatnot. I see one grapple point. Oh, that's the crash doll ship we saw in the first trailer. Oh. A bunch of infected people and blood everywhere. Time to break out the Hellwalker, I guess. Doom guy. Yeah. It's got that like DLC, the wedding DLC vibe from BL3. There's Mancubus. By the way, they said this is not the Lodge. The Lodge is not in this DLC. This is a different place. Sadly. Half the size of Fade Fields. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still pretty beefy. Oh. Smooth jazz. What does that say on this thing? Radar? Yeah, radar. Huh. Casino, speakeasy. Yeah, speakeasy. Radar's his pet. What, the bone dice thing? Oh, that's the video. Okay. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think about DLC 1 so far? That's all we got for the like showcase, but it's looking okay, you know. They showed off some interesting stuff, but you know, hopefully it's more than that. Alright, we fine. Digby Vermouth. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Yeah, from BL3. Didn't he die? I thought he died or something. You really want to season passes, but you're worried the DLC isn't going to be big enough for justifying 80 euros? Yeah. Again, I think it's just going to be, you know, we enjoy the DLC and then play it a couple times and that's it. For the most part, all the content that's come out for BL4 has been like, we enjoy it for a little bit and then, you know, wait for the next DLC. Like, the only reason we, like, you know, religiously play, you know, DLC and BL2 is because we're doing new game runs, you know? Like, we do new game runs over and over and over, right? So that's why we hit the DLCs for that. But I would never play Scarlet DLC at max level for fun, you know, nowadays. Yep. Or, you know, stuff like that. So I'm really hoping they fix up the base game and make, like, you know, playthroughs feel more enjoyable for Borderlands BL4. New class mods? Yeah. I hope they're good. Like, we don't know what skills are gonna be, like, boosted yet. 10 minutes of content? No, it was just a teaser trailer thing. Not really teaser, but, like, the first mission, or the first little bit of the DLC. No first run. But yeah, they didn't tell us, like, how much or, like, how long the DLC is, or anything. How do you get Slaga? Beat Clan Wars mission and kill Technohodunk. Maybe add mission uniques. We did have a Q&A with the developers the other day, and we could talk about it. Yeah. I did ask about, like, hey, any idea of, like, you know, unique mission rewards returning, and they said no. And yeah, you know, I tried. I did ask, you know, hey, we gonna see unique mission rewards in the DLC, and they're like, no, just your loot boxes. So a bit unfortunate. Sad day, yeah. I didn't want to, like, sit there and, like, say, hey, you need to do it, you know, if you don't, you know, this is the reason why people don't touch your mission. You know, I didn't want to be rude. But, like, I just straight up said, like, you know, hey, you gonna have that returning? And they just said, no plans on it. But, like, you know, the way I see it is, you know, it's the reason why people don't do side missions more than once in BL4. Because, one, you get XP better elsewhere, and two, the mission reward loot box is just a box that you can farm anywhere else in the game. Like, anywhere else in the game that you farm will be a better farm for said loot. Yo, Theodorian, thank you for 74. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Hello. Did they talk about the size of the DLC? No, they didn't say anything about that. Nobody asked about that. K6 asked if there's gonna be raid bosses in DLC, and they said no. So no raid boss in this DLC. It's just gonna be a separate, you know, thing for how they've been doing it for BL4. They mentioned, like, different structure. That's their, like, plan. We know... What's all, like, known? I'm trying to think of all the questions. Moxie asked about if we're gonna see, like, action skill damage feel better at max level for the Ball Hunters, and there was, like, not really a clear answer on that. Yo, Kalon, thank you so much for the 12 months. Welcome back, dude. Yo, enjoy Legendary Badge. You got it, man. Thank you. Buh. Oh, interesting. If you do ban a sub comment, it doesn't, like, add to the counter. Huh. No, it's not that. Like, the main thing with BL4 that is kind of, like, you know, happening is they want to take a different direction with the game to make it feel not same-ish. But, you know, while that is a good thing for games to add new stuff, if you take away the old stuff, that's where we're having our issues. You know, you can add a bunch of new stuff, but if you change all the old stuff, Chim, then it won't feel like the same thing. Meh. Kind of meh. 3 grade is, I'm gonna guess, it's 81. Dude, let's go. Oh, hiccup, let's go, dude. Dude, 1 sham and, like, not that many runs. Boom. 81, hey, Bell got it. Nice. Good job. 95? Oh. No, I think that BL4, like, they took a different direction with the game, and it wasn't a smashing success with the community. And now they're going back and trying to add things that we want. But a lot of things that we're asking for are, like, you know, I feel like what's the best way to word it? The cherry pick things that they're adding to the game are only being added if it's a large majority of people, like, shouting for it, you know? Like, me, and then, like, I think maybe K6 and then, like, a couple others are the only people asking about, like, unique mission rewards. Like, nobody's talking about it. So they probably don't see it as, like, you know, They probably don't see it as like a big deal. But like, yeah. Yeah, my bad.
Hey, dude!
What?
How many hours do you think you've put into all the Borderlands games if you had to guess?
Combined? 16K maybe? 17? Yeah, maybe 17K. If I were to guess, yeah. I'm gonna go with that. Boom. And then, yo, Billy, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Blazlotl, thank you for 22 months. More smams. We're farming more smams. You right. Oh, was that a back-to-back? Dude, we just got a back-to-back Sham. Oh, it's hot trash. 79, okay. Yeah, that's cool, you know? A Sham's a Sham, I'll take it. When you're farming 94, you get all the best and the worst Shams, right? Or good and bad Shams. Easy, bro. They adding a unique story, unique raid boss, and good story bosses that hard? Is adding a unique story, unique raid boss, and good story boss that hard? I mean, I'm sure it's like a amount of work that needs to be done, but basically, game had original plan, and the original plan wasn't the full play, so they're adjusting things based on the majority of the community asking for it. That's like the gist of like the TLDR of like BL4 right now. So I don't think they see like unique mission rewards being a big deal, because like not that many people are asking for it outside of like a handful of us. They probably don't see like XP farming as a big deal, because like it's not like, you know, a lot of people are talking about that too. Yeah, so it's in a very like weird situation. What else do we ask? We talked about swimming too in the DLC. We know we're gonna be able to swim like underwater and stuff. I did ask about if we can shoot guns, you know, is there gonna be like gun combat underwater? And they said no, so yeah, no gun combat underwater, just swimming. But I mean, at least it's more in depth, but yeah, I wish it was a little bit more. What else did we ask? They did say that there's going to be a repeatable activity in the DLC too. And the way they worded it was, it's a dull, like, training, facility. It sounds like it's gonna be like a slaughter. They didn't directly say slaughter, but a, like, combat, like, training thing, facility place. Not exact words, just kind of throwing it, like, out there, but there's gonna be repeatable stuff outside of, like, just endless farming for dedicated drops. Nightmare Rifts, yeah, they said, the bosses that you fight in Nightmare Rifts are going to be, you can find your side bosses in there, but you also find, like, you know, your one-of-a-kind bosses in there that are just random bosses. Just like the Rift Bubbles, basically. You know, you can find your story boss, side boss in there, but you can also farm your side boss at the actual dedicated location. So it sounds exactly like a, you know, Rift Bubble in base game. Am I playing with community patch? Vanilla. Any updates for proper optimization? They say they're always working on it, but, you know, that's all we know. They're always going to be working on it. It's a very weird situation, because for me, I don't have any lag for BL4. The game runs fine for me. But I know for other people, it's kind of an issue. Yo, what's up, Tom? Hope there's some leveling in the DLC. Oh, I did ask about that. Yeah. I was like, hey, how is, like, leveling feeling, you know? And they say... It was a very generic answer. Like, you know, we can go through the DLC and earn XP. So you can get XP through playing the DLC. Like, that's pretty much what I got as an answer. It wasn't like, you know, they tinkered it to be, like, feeling the best it can be and, you know, repeatable, endless things you could do for XP. So I think we're still going to be stuck to, you know, you get your story XP for the bounty pack, and then we're still going to be doing bounties. Like, bounties are still going to be the play, sadly. Bounties are hours of endless mobbing for Dude, what is with the dedicateds today? Oh. Ooh, 10 point. It's mostly on the this side, so unfortunate. Dude, 19 head drops? In my Borderlands? What? Bounties are pretty boring. Yeah, I put a tweet out last night, like late last night, about shared progression. It's cool, but like they need to leave the collectibles in the game and just like tie a big chunk of XP to it. But like I don't want to single them out. Person from Gearbox said like we don't want people to feel like they have to go do that stuff if they don't want to do it. And I'm sitting there thinking like, you know, if you add XP to it, you're adding a way to fix the XP scaling in the game, which is pretty bad right now. And then also, again, it's optional. People don't have to grab it if they don't want to, right? So like, it'd be the ultimate solution. It's like giving XP for doing collectibles. And dude, in a way, it would reward people for exploring the world. You know, the one thing you want people to do in your open world map. Like, tie a chunk of XP to it. Like, it's not that... It's not, like, rocket science. In fact, I think somebody's working on a mod for it. And if that mod ever comes out, I'm going to bloat the crap out of it. I'm going to promote the crap out of it. I gotta make a point, a statement, when it comes to something like this for BL4 that's heavily needed. That nobody's talking about for some odd reason. I find it kind of weird. Most people probably beat BL1 or BL4 once and then like they don't care about XP anymore because they only play max level character. But for new game runs, this is a very big deal. Also, it's kind of warm today. I'm gonna take off my my hoodie. On a scale of 1 to 10, I don't rank at all or like do any scaling numbers or whatever. For me, everything that I do ever is based on what I want to do, when I want to do it. Not like, you know, how I'm feeling. You know, people say, there's like famous statements out there, you know, like, this game is the best game ever. And then like, you know, they're not playing it today. And it's like, oh, well, what's wrong? I thought it was a 10 out of 10. It's like, yeah, you know, I played it. I had my fun, you know. Like, it's a very like loose statement and should not be taken, it should be taken with a grain of salt. Like I said, you know, like for my review videos for the DLCs so far, the bounty packs, like, it's an okay DLC. Had fun playing through it a couple times, you know. And like I did not sit there and like rank it like this is a 8 out of 10 or whatever. It's like I don't do that. Aliens have hoodies? No, the alien Sparky's my mascot. I am separate from that. Still looking for a Torg Impact Shakalaka for your Harlow. I call it the Shakalaka because I forget the name of it. Chaska or something, I forget. I actually got one. I downloaded a I downloaded a Nexus mod save that had like all the versions of it, and then I just like took it off that character and put it in my bank and passed it down. Shaska, yeah, I call it the Shakalaka.
Hey Joel, can I get a rock and stone?
Rock and stone. Okay, I know that's Deep Rock Galactic, but I don't know how I give you a rock and stone. But yeah, apologies. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Shakalaka is easy to remember. Boom, shakalaka. Any God Roll bunker SMGs? We found like a bunch of fire ones, and they've been pretty decent. No like perfect roll, but yeah, not bad. What's up, Expert 4? How you doing? Every game is someone's favorite. Yeah, exactly. You know, even the people who like worked on a game, they can like, you know, say this is our most favorite game yet. It's like,
C4SH.
you know, that's their favorite game. You know, everybody has their biases, is what I'm saying. And like, I'm never gonna take that with a as factual. Yo, Wags, thank you for 68 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pumped to play Cash. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Cash tomorrow, so that means I'm gonna be streaming at like updates are like what, 11 my time, so like I'll be live at like 10 a.m. probably Central. Early stream. Ow. What's up, Christian? Rock and stone. You just say the word like that, and that's how you like deliver the rock and stone. Got 2 impacts, but one with dayless shotgun. Yeah, I did experiment with the BL4 item editor, and I tried to make a shotgun underbarrel thing for something, and like it didn't load right. I can't figure it out. It's like it has shotgun dayless mode, but it doesn't have the option to like press the button to swap over. Like I put on the switch on the item, you know, the dayless switch, and I put on the dayless shotgun, but it doesn't work right for some reason. I don't get it. Making items in BL4 is hard. Boom. Going for another 94 Sham? No. We're farming bunker for head drops. Yes. I want more head drops. Isn't the DLC not coming out until after the pack show?
33 months is like 33 months.
I don't think so. Is it? Well, was that confirmed? The normal update time is 11 a.m. my time. It is, yeah. Wait, what time is that then? Really? They're gonna hold it off for the packs thing first? Yo, Brendan, thank you so much for 33 months. Welcome back, dude. 3 p.m. Central Time is DLC launch. Really? Okay. I mean, whatever. I can, you know what? That kind of works out on my normal schedule. I can just like stream at my normal time, and then you know burn an hour, whatever, and then we jump on DLC. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Poor Eastern. Yeah, interesting. Huh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They want to like they want people to be like watching the PAX presentation. Like everybody was saying like, why are you doing a PAX presentation on DLC release day? Like we're gonna be playing the DLC. And they're like now, like, no you're not, you're gonna be watching the PAX presentation. Then we drop the DLC. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, fair enough. Rumors for PAX is Risk of Rain 3. You think so? Didn't Risk of Rain 2 like just come out like not super long ago? I was like how you could see Terra from here. Yeah, it's so nice. I hate glaze in BL2, but like again, map design in BL2 was done so beautifully. You don't get this like, you know, out of bounds like thing like that anymore for the other games. You go to Atlas HQ and it's just a bunch of buildings that hide the distance, the same buildings. And then you go to like, you know, BL3 or BL4 and it's like, it's just flat, foggy ground with some like spires in the distance. You can see the handcraftedness when it comes to like BL2. Again, very biased take, but like, you know, you really feel like you're high up, you know? You feel it, The journey to get here. What? I teased Risk of Rain 3 recently. Ah, dude, I bet the Risk of Rain community is like losing their minds right now. You're telling me there's more of a Risk for Rain? What? No. Yo, dude. Let's freaking go. No, but I can admit it, you know. If I state something and then like leave it at that, then people will just straight up attack me and be like, "Oh, all you do is like glaze BL2." It's like, you know, it's like I can admit it's a bias, you know. Like I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, BL2 is the best game," and like, you know, upset people or whatever. People get upset when you like, you know, have a favorite thing and they don't agree with your favorite thing. They think that the favorite thing that is your favorite thing is not your favorite thing.
They did not tease Risk of Rain 3.
Because it's not their favorite
the
thing.
art style is very Risk of Rain 2. That's just misinformation.
Yo, Booyah, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Oh. Oh. You think it's like Risk of Rain 2 DLC? Not Risk of Rain 3? Yeah, 2019, that's not like super long ago. Well, I guess that's when BL3 came out too. Huh, I don't know. I don't know the Risk of Rain development cycles. People get upset at the wind, yeah. It's just such a headache on the internet. Like, I really want to get back into the mindset of just, like, making content, turning off brain, not looking at the algorithm, not looking at, like, view count, not looking at, like, what's trendy. Stopping with the, you know, best, insane, crazy, do this now before it's too late, clickbait garbage, you know? I miss, you know, younger YouTube, where, like, you could just post a video and people were passionate about what they posted. Nowadays, it's just an algorithmic chase, and if you're not doing it, you're being left behind, and it sucks. Do this now, or you will explode. You don't want to explode, so do this. It's like, alright. And then, like, people turn, like, literally, this is for, like, all the clickbait videos, but, like, people literally turn, like, 2 seconds of information into a, like, 15-minute video, you know? Like, title and thumbnail is just, like, you know, make it seem like it's so grand and insane. And then they talk about, like, hey, there's...
97,
I don't know.
I am old.
There's a tweet about, like, things are coming for the game, you know, I just want to let you know that. And then they somehow, like, you know, talk about that small tidbit of information for, like, 10 minutes. Like, no passion, no time put into the video, just turn on recording and then just yap and then post video. And then those videos, you know, the low effort videos get the most views and, like, the most growth on their channel. Freaking sucks, man. Freaking sucks. Bye-bye. Stepper you, thank you so much for the 97 months. I appreciate it, man. 97, I am old. No, you're not. Yeah, thank you so much. You're almost 100 months. That's insane. I appreciate it. Yeah, 10,000 things you missed in a 2-minute trailer. Dude, look at this blade of grass. I bet you that Iron Man's returning. Like, look at the way that the grass is, like, curved, like, you know, Iron Man stepped on it or something. Like, this is speculation, but I think Iron Man's coming back. Like, literally, that's the YouTube game nowadays. Think of anything you can think of and yap into the video. And then give people false hope for something so little. Perfect Sham is Malawan Hyperion. Algorithm arms race, yeah. Again, I really want to change my mindset and just, like, again, post what I want to post when I want to post. And ignore view count, ignore, heck, channel growth, just, like, post, you know, just freaking post. And have fun posting, you know? Like, that's kind of like how the channel started. It's just, like, posting something I thought was cool and having fun with it. But ever since, like, BL3 and beyond, it's been, like, you have to, like, post a specific way. Otherwise, you are, like, you're losing the algorithmic game. Nope. I love the longer form video you made about the One Life. Yeah, that was, like, one of my probably, like, better edited videos I've ever done. But the issue with that is, like, you know, it takes an insane amount of work, and I don't want to become a channel that posts once a month. Like, that's just a very difficult way to grow your channel. Oh yeah, true. Can't forget about AI slop, right? Luckily for gaming, it's not hitting us that bad. But yeah, for other forms of, like, content through, you know, other means, it's like, you know, plaguing that part of the community or whatever. But yeah, we're kind of fortunate for gaming, at least. You know, AI slop videos aren't really, you know, ruining the gaming space for videos. The H&M situation crazy, yeah. That's kind of a meme, though. Like that title. Always depends on how financially stable you are, since it's your main job, yeah. Like, I guess what I'm saying is I just want to go back to playthrough videos and just have fun, you know? But, like, right now, can't really do that when it comes to BL4 because the playthroughs aren't fun. And they need to take the means necessary to, like, fix that. The worst Sham? 77. You're wondering why Doc Mercy was catching strays in the video? Yeah. I tried to make it like a little bit obvious. It's like, I wonder why. You know, can we connect it? Hold on, did anybody fall for when I went to fight for your life from Wreath at the Assassins? Did anybody think like, oh, he died here with the way I edited that part? I tried to make it seem like I died, but then I faded to black and then it came back and I got a second win. Oh, don't you do it. Sneak peek disappointed you? Which sneak peek you talking about? Enjoyed the VODs, Jolt's post. Oh, like all the stream stuff? Yeah. Stream stuff is more like background noise if people watch it or something. Like for my channel, like stream VODs will pull in the most views from like the live stream itself. And then after that, it might rake in an extra like, I don't know, 2,000 views each. Like I'm not making anything on stream VODs. But it's like, why not just keep it posted? Because it's something to have posted. Yeah, technically 76.6 is the worst, but it rounds up to 77. Yo, what's up, Lenicius? How you doing? War Machine mod for BL2. I've heard about it. I don't remember what it is. Is it like a skill tree overhaul or something? I remember like a mod by that name, like... I think it came out like 2 years ago? No raid boss, processor coming back for pearls. Oh, that reminds me. During the call the other day, we were asking about the pearls for the DLC. If it's going to be the same like Ordinite processor thing, and apparently it's going to be different. They didn't tell us exactly what, but it's going to be different. So that's a little bit more promising. You know what? Now that I connect it, I wonder if that doll training facility that they talked about is going to be like how you get the pearls. You know what? It's got to be, right? Whatever this doll facility is. It sounds like a slaughter. This slaughter maybe would be like, you know, how we get our pearls. I could believe it. Consider branching out for other games. I have considered that, but I'm going to wait until like BL4 is done and dusted to see the state of like Borderlands before I decide. Because yeah, I could not probably survive a 5-year grind on like Borderlands 2 again. Like while waiting for like a BL5 if that were to happen. Yeah, doll. D-A-H-L. I mean, it said like doll. D-O-L-L. Doll. Dal. Do people say doll? Dal? Duh. Duh. No, Nightmare Rifts are different. The doll like training thing, they never showed footage of it. They just talked about it. I think we're going to get pearls in the new world event. Oh yeah, what if they're tied to the rifts, right? It's possible. But like it's weird because they said they're gonna have like the... Hold on. There we go. They're gonna have the like side bosses in there from like, you know, the DLC, like spawn in like a Rift champion or whatever you call it. But then like they tied a pearl to that too? Or something? I don't know. Maybe another timer? I hope not, but like maybe. The highest Sham so far. We found a 90% so far. 90%. What is bro doing? He's drifting, bro. Don't you do it? We're fine. Oh, bunker, we're not fine, dude. Alright, we gotta watch for it. Right? Oh, a drop. It'd be right there if there was a drop. BL3 and BL4 is story connect. Yeah, they're like, you know, connectable. At the end of BL3, you know, Lilith teleports Elvis away. And then people are like, oh my goodness, Lilith's dead, oh my goodness. And then, like, there was a bunch of hints about her not being dead. She's still out there. Dude, the border cast even said that like a long time ago. Like, Lilith is not... Like, she's gone for now. That's what they said. She's gone for now. And then, like, yeah, Elpis came crashing into Kairos' force field for BL4. And then we uncovered the hidden world of Kairos. A lot of overhaul, skill tree, gun shields. Oh, for War Machine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not saying it's not gonna happen, but I might check it out in the future. Is it for all the characters or only like one Ball Hunter right now? Returning the Sham farm after the DLC. I don't know. We gotta start like another like something per playthrough. Your favorite Ball Hunter in BL4? Right now it would be... I've been saying Amon, but like... I like Amon, but like I feel like Cash could be the new favorite. Like Cash looks really good. Nope. In the first BL4 trailer, you could see a fire trail passing on the screen. Yeah, I remember that. Dude, I remember like spotting that and like nobody was talking about it, and I was like, guys, you realize that's probably Lilith, right? Dude, I put a tweet out saying it's unfortunate that Lilith died or whatever, and I showed like her getting crushed between Elpis and the force field of Kairos. Cash is broken. He's seeming pretty busted based on like the way the skills read. We'll see. We've already planned our skill trees. Only played Vex, but want to see how you recommend for a second playthrough. See who you recommend for a second playthrough. Do exclamation point BL4 randomized. I actually did make some things for that. Ooh, I gotta add a cache now, shouldn't I? For the randomization. What's up, Dalton? There you go. You got Vex. Wait, no, you already said Vex. Scrap. We'll drop from Law Mission. We'll drop from Law Mission. You got one? Oh, you're talking about the dudes, yeah, who stand by the Marshall Friedman, yeah. I see. Yes, you must play a second Vex. That is what the command's telling you. Your first Vex was not enough. You need a second one. Did my... How did I pause my... Hello? There we go. Want to like Vexing, as I always wanted to play a Siren, but the update comes, when this update comes, you're gonna be switching to Harlow to seems more skill damage based. Oh, you're saying with the extra like 10 skill points. Are you not playing Cash? Oh! Yo, chat, guess the allegiance. You see the card for like a split second, but you can't read it. I'm gonna guess, not Jacobs. Ripper? Bruh. Doll? Could be Doll. Hyperion? I'm gonna guess flat off. Jacob! Dude, it's Jacobs for a third time, that's crazy. Every time you've guessed so far, it's been Jacobs. The one time I didn't say Jacobs. No. Truly unfortunate. Discord down? Really? What happened? They get hacked? I'm loading Discord just fine. Are you sure? Hold on, let me load a different channel. Oh, yeah, there is an outage. Ah, it just happened apparently. Like 20 minutes ago. Rip. Yeah, issue with calls maybe, yeah. Like some of it's loading and some of it's not, I guess. Oh well. Let me check. Sal is in making right now, Maya. Oh, you're talking about for War Machine? Sal is in the making right now. Maya, Gage, Zero, Axton are done. Gotcha. Oh, Holy Milk's doing a playthrough for War Machine. Nice, nice. I mean, switching up the skill trees is pretty fun. I do like that. But I really hope that for that mod, they're also switching up the class mods. Yo, Late Train, thank you for 49 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. What's up, Late? Jules, what BL2 challenge run would you recommend? Do exclamation point BL2 randomize in the chat. Everything has changed. Okay. I'll have to look into it. This one never crossed my my radar. Did it just get updated or something? Maybe that's why it's popping up again. Nope. They planning to change the meta for torch stickies and Jacob parts? Probably not. It's unfortunate that that's kind of the entirety of like guns in BL4. If you don't have Jacob's Ricochet, Torg Impact, or Daedalus Shotgun, or use a form of torch stickies, then like the gun's not worth it. It feels like. How about a different one life challenge? Too soon. Like we just did one. I don't want to do like a back-to-back one life. You beat OP4. You cannot beat OP4 on a regular Salvador. OP4 is turret peak, right? Sit back with a B-Shield Pimp. Or B-Shield Lyuda. It does wonders, actually. It does work pretty well. Chat, I gotta take this call. Give me... I don't know how long it's gonna take. Not too long, hopefully. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Alright, we good. Grandmother's birthday is on Friday, so I have to go to a dinner thing. So yeah. Rather take a boring over bad any day. Boring over bad any day. For what? What are you talking about? I missed something in chat. Hey, dude, people still continue. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the posting the gub when I walk away tradition on the channel. Classic. Do you think you would ever add a mod to the pre-sequel characters?
I bless thee with thy 94% sham luck. Henceforth, thou shalt be known as Sir Jolt Subdued. Jolt Raid.
I don't know if I deserve that honor. Yo, Orange Nova, thank you so much for 32 buds. Welcome back, dude. Yo, thank you so much for that, man. I hope you get it, man. I hope you get it. Dude, how cool would it be to get it like right before cash comes out?
Oh, nice.
What?
Just 3k more runs for that 94%. Let's go.
Dude, it's so far away. Dreams, thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back, dude. We're so close yet so far. Hey, we've been one part off from a 94 Sham 3 times now. So, like, it could have happened. Just got to get a little bit more lucky. Yeah, thank you, Dreams. Hope you're well today. But yeah, pre-sequel characters being modded into BL2 will never happen. It's not that simple. You would think like, oh, same engine, just port them over. It doesn't work that way. The only way that would happen would be if somehow we got an insane like talented modder to come along, which I'm gonna straight up say it. If Apple 1417 cannot do it, then nobody can. And then also, yeah, it's not gonna happen unless we get like the actual editor that Gearbox uses. And we'll never have that due to legal reasons, obviously. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, you could like sudo make it from scratch. Like, it is possible to port over like models from the pre-sequel. You can load like Nisha. You've seen Epic NG load like, you know, the L3 Maya, right? You could like do that maybe and have like, you know, a look for character, right? But then yeah, you'd have to like work all the skills naturally through just regular modding to make them feel like they're the pre-sequel skills. So like it could be done, but like it's not gonna happen. Porting over textures and like, you know, new graphics and stuff is something that will probably not happen. Custom, wait, someone started the custom character Torg long ago. Yeah, that was, I forget his name. The Torg mod guy. But that mod, as cool as it was extremely unstable. Like, when you push modding that far, like, there will be crashes a lot. It's just how it is. Closest percentage, 90. We should still have it. Right there. Boom! One part off, dude. One part off. So close. Why don't they put Roland in BL2? What's up, Border? Wait, you know about that mod, right? We have the BL1 characters in BL2 mod. Except that was, you know, a case of doing it from scratch. Yeah. Not like ported over, but like from scratch. So like they replaced Axton with like, you know, the simple Roland skills, right? Like the skills of BL1 are so simple that you can just mod it in like from scratch. Like make the skill exist. The only one that was kind of strange was Brick. There was a super old mod for making Salvador be like Brick, but it like was extremely crashy, I think, and the mod got removed or something. Yeah, Lilith is the most stable one. There's a Mordecai one where Bloodwing's AI is complete strangeness. Yeah, I really wish those mods would get like updated with the current
My brother,
modding
good to see you still
stuff.
going, although BL4's state right now. Super excited for tomorrow. Gonna jump on after work. Hope you're okay.
Yo, Thacker, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back, dude. I'm doing pretty good, man. Yeah. We're gonna be jumping on it 2 tomorrow, so I will be live. Oh crap! No. People said it's not going live until like 3 p.m. my time. So yeah, normal stream time pretty much. But yeah, we're gonna be playing it. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna play cash. We're gonna probably mod our character to level 60 after we play the DLC. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't want to farm file bounties for like 5 hours. Even if it is the legit way to do it. It doesn't sound fun. Like, I want to play cash. I don't want to play bio bounties. Yo, and boys, thank you for the tier 3, dude. Yo, for 45 freaking buds. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Jeez. Forrest, what are you doing? Thank you so much, man. Forrest, did you see that they added you into the binding of ice squad? Into Mugenics? I don't know if you heard. Ripper Harlow. That could be fun. Almost 4 years. Time does fly. You heard it from me? Hold on. Eugenics. Boris. Okay, I'm not saying it's you, by the way. But this is the Boris boss. and the Binding of Isaac. And Eugenics. He basically moves around, and like if you attack him, he moves towards you and like melees your person. There he is. There he is. Definitely not you. Just your name. He stole your name. He stole your name. Mirror image? Nah. I disagree. BL2 being almost 15 years old, which is insane because of how people still talk about it to this day. I think it's a very like small percentage of people, but like yeah, we're still around. Ooh. I do many of the like big streamers out there and stuff actually got their start from like playing Borderlands 2. They don't play it like nowadays, but like that's how they kind of like built their channel, and then like went into like variety from there. Came back and saw Blobfish thing. It's one of the bosses in Eugenics. He's like the early game boss. Yeah, 90% is the best we got so far. Not too bad. Just one part off. Dude, I believe. Played Zero on normal mode with Boar, still shredded bunker. Yeah, yeah. For normal mode, I usually don't grab Boar because like normal mode's so easy. And then if you have Boar, you have all your skill points over in left tree, and you don't have like a good build for control core. You know, normally early game, I would have my points in like middle for like reload speed, ambush is really good, death mark, you know. But yeah, if you go left tree for Boar, then you don't have like a good control core build. And if you want to respec, you got to go all the way back and then run to the bunker again. There's no like fast travel to the bunker back. It's a one-way fast travel. Not in the fast travel. So sad. I'm excited to play Cash. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun, but like I don't think it's gonna be like endless, you know, entertainment. It'll be the most like fresh something to do in BL4 that we've had so far. 150k good for level 38 TVHM fastball. That sounds about right. I forget the max damage on TVHM. It'd be good enough. Like a fastball's a fastball, right? Buff Boar. It would be really interesting if they ever make a BL2 remake or remaster and they fix Boar or something. People would be so upset. Hey Jolt, only just remembered Cash is getting released tomorrow. Could you read my stream title? Cash and Ellie DLC tomorrow. Whoa. Yo, we got nothing. Let's go. Do you know what time Cash comes out? Apparently, chat's telling me that it's going to be 3 p.m. my time, so 3 p.m. Central. What was it, 4 p.m. Eastern? Oh, is that the times? Yo. I gotta pay attention to, like, the stuff. Okay, so, watch Gearbox, yeah, tomorrow. Come watch Gearbox, team live on stage at PAX East 2026. Okay, content, here we go. For those attending PAX East in person, the show will take place from 2:30 to 3:30 p.m. Eastern, okay. Okay. What? So what, based on this? Developer signing happening immediately after at a queue hall located at Hall C at the back of the show floor from 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Oh, here it is. I skipped it. Dude, I'm looking for numbers. I somehow, like, looked at this. I skipped over this, and I saw a number here. including the new Vault Hunter cache, the Rogue, at 1 p.m. Yeah, okay, so, okay, based on this, catch the Gearbox main theater show, and it's a lengthy Borderlands-centric segment. After the show, we're launching Story Pack 1. Okay, yeah, launching is the word there. I was making sure we weren't talking about, like, they're going to be showcasing the content. Yeah, so I guess it's going to be later day. So I guess what we'll do is... Here, I'll post this in chat if you guys want to read it for yourself. I guess what we'll do is I'll keep a close eye on it. And if somehow it does, like, launch earlier in the morning, then I will, like, jump on stream. But yeah, if not, I'll be live at my normal time, 2 p.m. Central. And we'll chill for a bit, and then we'll play the DLC. That's kind of weird, though. They don't usually launch content that late. But this is kind of a first, I guess. What time for England? Google will tell you. The best Sham currently? 90? 90. I'm guessing England would be like around like what, 9 p.m. or something, 6 hours ahead. 6 or 5? Am I off by a lot? We'll play BL2 if you could go above 60 FOV. You should be able to nowadays. If you're still playing on PS3 or like 360, then you might want to check out the newer generation, you know, version of the game. But yeah, I can go to unlimited FOV pretty much. If I really wanted to, I could do like FOV 180. Yo, let's go. Oh, those are some steps right there, man. Ooh. Dude, they seem so steep now. Okay. FOV 110. Cool. And we can go down to FOV 5, which is completely awful. Hey, 0 is pretty tall. I'm just saying. Maybe that's how he sees the world, you know? FOV 180 looks like the old times. Payday 2? Really? Was it that bad? I was thinking more like Quake. Like, when FOV hits a point where, like, when you turn, you can see, like, the world stretching around you, that's where it gets really bad. Fisheye lens is what, like, people call it. Like, 110 is, like, plenty. The limit, like, before it gets kind of bad is, like, 120. 50 FOV on Team Fortress 2. Dude, default Borderlands 2 years ago, 70 FOV.
Surely you get it before the drop tomorrow, KEKW.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that, man. Dude, we just do a 24-hour and we just farm until the DLC drops, right? FOV 94 for 94 Sham? Nah, cause like for this farm I want to be like playing vanilla, you know? I want to make sure that we can... Actually, can you change it, like, by intervals of 1? I don't think you can. It's only 10s, right? Oh. 94 FOV. I thought you couldn't do that. Oh, it looks so bad now, dude. Some people play like this. Like, it... I feel so slow now. I'll do 1 kill at 110. Or, 94. Yeah. Dude, I feel like I lost movement speed, man. I don't like this. I can see the difference. Everything's so close now. Eeh. PS4, PS5, max FOV, and BL2 is 110. Yeah, 110 is like our default max. Or, sorry, our max for PC. But you can mod it to be higher. Yeah, what's up, Lucy? Hello. Stock FOV and Team Fortress 2 is 75? I'd throw up, bro. Like, back in the day, maybe that was fine. Nowadays? Nah. Nah. Alright, 1 kill at 94 FOV. No drop. I don't trust it. Truly unfortunate. TBH, I have 11,500 hours on Team Fortress 2. Dang, dude. I'm assuming you like the game, right? Honestly, for the average like Team Fortress 2 player, I feel like that's pretty normal. It really is that game with like endless hours of entertainment for people who played it back then. What's up, Doom Mantoy? We'll get it, yeah. I ain't no quitter. This is the farm that's hard to like stop farming. Like a lot of other farms, you're just like, I'm burnt out, like, I'm bored, you know. Like farming triple O for the Twister, it's like, this farm sucks, I don't like it. This farm's fun, chill, and you don't get really burnt out on it. Like really, I feel like after, okay, out of all the items out there that are semi-hard to farm, the 94 Sham feels like the most like refarmable like item we've had in the franchise. You know? I don't know. It's just a fun farm. Boop. 1 kill at 188 FOB doubles your odds. I'm not doing that. Not gonna happen. Remember watching your stream during 2020-2021 Olympics for Sham farming in the stream? Wait, really? Was I playing BL2 in 2020-2021? Wait, I thought, no, it would have had to have been on 2021 because I was playing BL3. Yeah, because BL3, December 2021 was when I stopped playing BL3 for a long time. And we didn't come back to it until like 2024, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Was I really farming a Sham? Huh. They're a confirmed perfect high drop. No. No confirmed drops. And I don't think there will ever be. Like nobody's really farming 90 or the 94 Sham. The high to chair anymore. Like last person to streamed it's probably Joshy, and it's been like it's been like a month or two. And that's one person. Oop. Yeah, unfortunately, like, there's not enough people farming for the rare item to ever have it happen. Hold on, here's a question. I don't want to math it out, but the perfect hide is apparently like 1 in 97.5 million, right? How many people would we need to realistically get it within our lifetime before we all die? Like, let's say within the next, people have variable ages, so let's just go the next 40 years. I'm gonna say 40 years. For us to get it within 40 years, how many people would need to be, like, farming nonstop? Wait, I guess you just divide it by, wait, the years. Hold on. 9750000 divided by 40. Okay, if we can get 2.4 million people to start farming for the... No, wait, that's per farm though. Crap, never mind. We can't go off that number. Let's just say people do... How many farms per day? The average person, let's say the average person did 30 farms a day. Okay, if we can collectively get 80, I'm gonna round it, 80,000 people. 80,000 people to farm like 30 farms a day for the next 40 years, we have a chance. You think we can gather 80,000 people? And like, you know, make them farm 30 farms every day for the rest of their life? Probably not. No? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. We're never gonna see it happen, unfortunately. So sad. But hey, we can mod it in. It's not like we can't see it. Yeah, hardcore, like even more hardcore than I am at like gaming. Like me, like even me, like farming 30 Terra kills for the rest of my life, until I die, or for the next 40 years, I should say. Then I just could not do it. Like that would be mind-numbing. Drop chance on the Cobra Sniper. What is it again? Like 0.088 per burner or something. I can't recall if that's with the Hunter Relic or no. And then from there, it's a 1 in 40 chance for perfect roll. So if you can get 40 Cobras on average, you can maybe roll the perfect one. And I farmed 5. I farmed 5 total in my Borderlands career. I'm 1/8 there. Oh, 0.045? Is that without the Hunter Relic? I feel like the math for the cover drop has been like mixed up over the years. I've heard like way too many different answers. Didn't the cover have worse odds when they buffed it? Buffed it? They never buffed it. They added it for the $100,000 loot time event to Batasaurus's loot pool for a day. But they didn't buff it, did they? No, wait, no. The point of that event was to buff the items too. Yeah, wait, they might have buffed it, but it still sucks. Wait, how much did they buff it by? I know they buffed the, like, Lady Fist to 800% for some reason. Instead of 400. Dude, people don't really know that. The Lady Fist at release was 400%. So, like, the crit gun was the crit fibber, 700%. That was your offhand Salvador gun, or whatever. If it's 0.088, then means the covers drop is 3 times more common than perfect Sham. Well, you got to keep in mind that like the farm time is something you got to consider too. Like I can kill 20 burners before I kill 1 bunker, you know. A level 40 fastball at 200k damage is fun. Oh yeah, fastball any level's fun. Big damage. Ooh. Wish it was easier to get modded stuff on console. Oh, you got a level 1 bada boom for rocket jumping? I mean, you don't really need a level 1 bada boom to rocket jump. If you go to normal mode and get a level 20, like 5, 27 bada boom, it won't even like be close to killing you at level 80. Ow. Dude, yeah, the fastball, they buffed it too, didn't they? Dude, fastball used to not drop at all. It was a world drop only. So people farm like Pyro Pete for fastballs. And Bull dropped nothing for a while. I remember that. You got 2 pearls before Cobra? I feel like the average person gets at least like 1 world drop during Cobra farming. It's happened a lot for us too. Did the math, assuming it takes everyone 2 minutes to kill to do within a year, it would take 21,900 people farming 2 hours a day? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Kind of sad to think about, like, it will never happen. Like, the one iconic item that will never happen. In Borderlands 2. Or even, like, Perfect Twister. Perfect Twister sucks, too. To, like, farm for. Recently played Wonderlands to kill time and was waiting for cash, and oof! What an experience. Wait, what like, went wrong for Wonderlands? I know farming-wise, it kind of sucks for a new game run. The relic actually works? Yeah, it's been, like, figured out in the code. And also per level, like your world drop chance goes up too. And in past level, what was it, like 73 plus? Your world drop chance is like at its highest. Like 73 plus the Hunter Relic. So 73 plus to OP10 is like the same drop odds or something. I talked about it in my dumpster farming video. And like, yeah, at some point you cap out for world drop chance. I see you. Walker been generous with the shams recently. The other day we were pretty lucky. Today we've had what, 2? Or 1? No, 2. We've had 2. How many runs since the legendary drop? We got one pretty early on. I want to say like 5 runs in. So it's been, I don't know. We started at what? 486 today. So we're, yeah, 2 shams in from then. Yo, Eli, thank you for 52. Welcome back, dude. Uh-oh. I wanted to wait a little bit longer. That was stupid. Ooh. Yo, Eli, thank you so much for that, man. Yo, you guys excited for Cash and Ellie and stuff tomorrow? What are you most... Hold on. What are you most excited for? For Cash or for Ellie DLC? I feel like most people are going to say Cash. Level 60. Yeah, I was looking at my skill tree today for like, you know, my aim on, and I'm like, oh no, we can get so much more. Ellie, Cash. Not Ellie. You don't like her? Really? What'd she do to you, man? Yeah, based on like interest in the tweets and the view count on YouTube from stuff from Gearbox. Seems like most people are more excited for Cash than the actual DLC. Which I find very interesting, you know? Pickle? Oh yeah, I forgot Pickle's gonna show up for the memes. I'm gonna be honest, I have zero hype for Pickle. I think it's just a haha, you know, meme thing they're doing for the DLC. After developers talking about the shared progression system between characters, do you plan on bringing back the challenges to Borderlands 4? No, that's not the reason why I don't do new game runs in BL4. The new game runs right now are very linear and like boring, and they won't fix XP farming. So we're still like farming contracts for getting back on level, or we're doing, you know, vinyl bounties to max level for 5 hours. It's so miserable. And also, no talk about dialogue skip. Like, they gotta add that. Like, replayability is kind of like, you know, in the gutter right now for BL4. For new game runs, I mean. They fixed the farming. Farming feels better now. I'm happy about that. But, like, you can't just do that and be like, alright, it's good enough. It needs more. And then, with the collectibles being collected, there's less to do in the open world. So it's a, like, you know, point A to point B to mission objective and farm contracts for XP to stay on level. So the run's even, like, in a way, the run will be even more boring, sadly. Dedicated mission items would be so nice. I asked about that in the call the other day, and they said there's no plan for that. And the Ellie DLC, but, like, they didn't say they were working on it or whatever. So BL4 is seeming it's going to be unique mission reward item list, you know. It's not getting it. So side missions are going to be forgettable, and nobody's going to touch them. Hyper Scooter? Oh, Scooper? We don't know if that's Scooper yet. We assume maybe it is, but we don't know. Having your gear scale with the level cap increase? No. Dude, they've done level cap increases for all the games in the franchise, and people are still like surprised Pikachu face when like they do it. Like, I gotta farm all my gear again. It's like, yeah, just like the last 5 games, you know, like, yep. Why are you surprised? I just find it funny. It's like, I don't want to farm my gear again. It's like, okay, then why did you farm in the first place if you know what level cap's coming out in the future? And if you say you didn't know, then you're just being like,
Happy Wednesday.
you're living under a rock. Yo, Park. Parkwell, thank you for the 15 months. Yo, where have you been? Yo, welcome back, man. Hope you're well today. I miss you. What time does it come out? 3 p.m. Central. So convert time zone and boom. Yeah, like level cap increases are, you know, a flick of a switch probably for them. And the way they probably see it is like, you know, hey, they farm longer for new gear. They farm more for new gear to get back the on-level gear. So therefore, it's kind of a win for getting people to play the game. Getting playtime on the game. For me, I don't care. I'm just gonna, you know, open the save editor and up my stuff to 60. I have no shame. I'm at that point now where I have no shame. I'm not refarming my triple amp watch for dinner. I'm not refarming my highest crit damage Hellwalker. I'm not refarming my, you know, Torch Sticky Bod 509 times 5. I'm not refarming Daedalus Shotgun Mode Torg Impact Shakalaka. I never farmed it in the first place. I downloaded the save for that. But yeah, I'm just gonna up my level. Call it good. I have no sham. You're right. No shame, no sham. Put your foot down, bro. No, I'm gonna hold my foot up in the air. That's the way I like the game. I'm like a cat, you know, this foot just sticking straight up in the air right now. I forgot we had that command. Assassin named Bulker Speed Farming. Isn't that a creative name for the Zero? Quest for Perfection Never Return? Maybe? I don't know. I've had a lot of people ask about it, but like, it's a long grind for little content, and YouTube shows that people just skip to the end of the video to see the drop and then close out the video. So like, you know, job-wise, I make nothing on that video. So it's a big time dump for like, you know, nothing in return. And it's not just about the money, it's the fact that like, you know, to post content to grow channel, it's like, it's not doing anything for the channel. Where did the voice clips from turning off and on read-only come from? It's the read-only program that Captain Fufu made. Like, you can click a button for a toggle to turn it on and off, and you can choose if you want to have like a robotic voice say whatever you want to do with it. Either there's a box that you can type into for turning it on and off, like typing whatever you want it to say. And that's it. Exclamation point boo, if you want to download it. Like the new Sal video? Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Do you think shorts might be a nice catalyst for growth? Shorts are uninspired, effortless content. I don't like it. Even if it is the way to grow your channel, it just feels low effort, low quality for what I'm aiming for my channel. Like most short videos are just like, people do it because like it's easy growth, but also it's mindless and you don't have to try. And I'm not bashing people for like doing that, you know, it's the easy, efficient way to do your channel growth, but it's like very, very, I want to aim for like better quality on my channel. Dude, I could cut out like, you know, 5 things that happened during the stream during sham farming. You know, getting a 90% sham, falling off the cliff like a silly idiot, you know, like, and then call it a YouTube short, slap on some subtitles, and then like get 1 million views, and like that's that, you know. But it feels uninspired, and like I hate that like that's the future for getting noticed, I guess. Yeah, short slop videos. That's pretty much what it is. And like when I see that on my feed, I'm just like, I do not want to watch that. I'm good. Yeah, I might just be like old head about it when it comes to YouTube, but like I just cannot stand like how lazy shorts are. Like I understand from like YouTube's end, you know, getting clicks and engagement and stuff for them is like a plus and it's a win. But like, I don't know, it's just like, it feels weird to like want a like atmosphere of like low quality content. Expect people to watch a video longer than 30 seconds. That is true. We call it TikTok brain, but that is the way of the internet. Dude, I had a comment recently about like, can you showcase every like skip that you know in a video? And I'm like, that would be a very long video, and I'm not gonna short form a video like that. You can't do that, you know. You cannot pack in an insane amount of information into a like 30-second video. It's just impossible. It cannot be done. Meanwhile, me watching a 6-hour Minecraft videos. Yeah. Like there's so much to learn from like longer form videos. But like some people enjoy that. And then some people are like, this is too long. I can't like sit here for that long and like absorb this content. Can you make it shorter, please? No. Not gonna happen. Imagine if you got a 94 Sham from red chest. This chest cannot roll shields. Believe it or not. One short per skip, right. But then you also, like, you gotta play the title game too. You know? How do you make, you know, let's just say 100 videos about skips on Borderlands 2 and short form content? And have a creative title that makes sense, you know? Like the YouTube game nowadays is like, you know, clickbait titles. Like, let's say I cover like Frostburn red chest. It's like, this Frostburn chest farm is insane, you know, like that's literally what the title would have to be to get attention for YouTube shorts. And then it's just me in a video where I'm like, yeah, you just jump here and open chest. Yep, there you go. You won't believe this skip over at Torg DLC. Whoa! Got a picture of like me like pog facing on the thumbnail. Holy crap! And then in the video it's just like, yeah, you just go over here and jump here and just skip, dude. Whoa! Just add like a bunch of like radio sound effects in the background. Insane! Whoa! Killtacular! I wish the blockhead Minecraft Easter egg gun came in corrosive. That'd be cool. I think there's a mod for all elements on all guns. I remember seeing like elemental heralds, and it was like, that's kind of gross. Getting a fire herald or like corrosion herald, you know. One skip a day, day 553. Yeah, but that kind of stuff is where those videos are click and forget. You know, you watch it, you forget about it. But like on my channel, if somebody's trying to, you know, search for like, okay, where's that cool skip you did at like Sawtooth Cauldron? You think they're gonna be able to find that video out of like a title of one skip a day, day 553? But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like those kind of videos are like, you just make them and you forget about them. And then people cannot reference them if they need that information in the future. It's like, how do you do that skip, you know, in Windshield Waste, you know, to hit the save to the wall? You think they're gonna like be like, okay, skip 552, that was the one that showed that one. It's like, you can't find it algorithmically anymore. Ooh! You monster! Meant that is how it would be considered. I've seen you do something half minute skips, yeah. Some of them take a bit too, you know. Like you have to pick up mission at this time. Okay, one of them's like you have to pick up wildlife mission, and then you pick up the Dr. Swordfish mission while the wildlife mission text is going off. You know, like they're talking about the I can help you, and who are you? You know, angel stuff. And then from there, it won't play the dialogue for the doctor's orders. You'll store it. And then from there, you can, later on can use that doctor's orders dialogue to skip the dialogue at Control 4 to have the combat start right away. Like, some of the skips in this game are very, very, like, drawn out or, like, you know, hard to explain. Any new BL2 mods coming soon? I don't think so. I've been looking at the Discord and, like, nothing's really happening right now. Nothing big's being worked on, I mean. Yo, what's up, Kuno? Yeah, I hope you liked it, man. I'm very happy with the video. Oh, Arcania's getting an update. Ah. It might be tough, though, to, like, showcase a mod like that again. Because I already showed off, like, all the items. Unless there's, like, new items, but would it be enough? Also, what are you updating in the mod? News on BL4 mods? You can mod BL4, but, like, there's no, like, big mods out. Most of them are, like, quality of life, for the most part. But yeah, it seems like the modding scene for BL4 right now is very small, sadly. Ooh. It's like BL2, we had the explosion. Okay, BL1 had like a small, you know, bit of modding. And then BL2 had the explosion of modding. And then BL3 had like a healthy amount of mods. And then BL4 is like even less now. It's like kind of sad. The modding scene's kind of fizzling out over the years. Yo, what up, K6? How you doing, man? Hello. You ready for cash tomorrow? You gonna be cashing it? Cashing all over the walls? Hey, what's up, Funvold? How you doing?
Oh, nice.
John Borderlands, it's the guy! Yo! Remember why I stopped? Oh! Hold on. I do remember. Give me 1 second here. He's gonna explode! No! Oh! Ah, good call, good call. Yo, thank you, K6. Chat, give me just a second here. Also, yo, Karate Kyle King, thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome back, dude. I butcher it every month, but thank you, Karate. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, K6, was it confirmed that Cash is not launching until later in the day? I saw on the website, but is that, like, factual? Like, it's, like, 3 p.m. Central is when it drops, like, after the PAX event. So, like, they're not dropping their update at the usual time of, like, for me, 11 a.m. But instead, like, 3 p.m. What's up, Cowboy Dana? What am I doing today on BL2? We're farming Sham. One more Sham farming day, and then tomorrow we're going to be doing BL4 stuff. And guys, I cleaned out my whole bank in BL4. It took forever, but it's nice and spotless now. Gonna be a ton of new items. Yeah, they already showed up the item card for DLC, the Ellie DLC. And there's gonna be like a lot of new items. I think like, what, 3 pearls or something? Odds of getting Unkempt Herald from Savage Lee. 1 in 10. If you had to choose, would you choose Zero or Zane? For what? For a pistol challenge run? For going on a date with? What do you mean? I need more context. Oh, K6 got all the shinies. Nice. Did that include DLC stuff too? Like, did you get the DLC ones that are not like part of the challenge log? For running run Zane. For running run Zane? What if I want to running run Zero? I'm running run right now. Look how running I'm doing right now. Are you impressed by the running that this run is being ran? How common are pearls in BL4 compared to BL2? BL4 made it more rare, but they're, at the moment, kind of like, you know, not insane. They're basically really rare legendaries in terms of like their power. They're not like any like insane power jump or nothing. So I feel like they need like another like, you know, buff or something to make it like stand out. Ooh. Blue red at 10 level up, level 90 up. What are you talking about? Oh. Too much run in that sentence? Sorry, I was running my mouth right there. Kind of a run-on sentence, you know? My bad. Sorry if my my commentary sounded a little bit stuffy. My nose is running, you know? But not really. Okay, let me quickly do something here, chat. Sorry, I gotta do something real quick here. Okay. Yes. Uh-huh. Indeed. Okay, so what do I need to do? Okay. Okay, I'm replying right now. Give me a second here. Boom. All right. Done. 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 Cool. Video game. Nose running, you better go catch it. But if I catch it, don't you catch a cold? Don't think too far into this joke. I don't know where it's going. Yo, what's up, Glitchy? Yo, Arturo, what are you talking about? Did you accidentally post your search history into my chat? Zero run on ran. You ran until you got a 94 sham. Like during the playthrough? Like you came back and farmed this? Dude, I think back in the day we did kind of do that sometimes, where like, hey, I beat UBHM. I'm level like 54. Let's just farm all the way to 72 from bunker. Because what if 94 sham? You know. But it's not the most efficient XP farm, but it's a chill, fun one, right? Dude, I wonder with 535 runs if that would be enough for like 50 to 80. I would assume so. One missed call from K6. You know, it's funny. K6 and I, like, we have each other's like actual phone numbers, but I don't think we've ever called each other. We always like DM over like Discord, Twitter, like whatever, you know. Okay, Arturo, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's keep it, like, more sane in terms of talking. Sounds like a sham. It's true. Yo, what's up, Luna? No, you! Not too far off pronouncing it correctly. Karate Kilman King. Kilman King. Nailed it. What are you doing, Bunker? You being silly? Hey, I went around that, man. What do you mean? Got a fat hitbox. If I recall, the hitboxes for BL2 are like hexagon shaped. It's like a cylinder, except, you know, in the shape of a hexagon. And like it's like up, you know, like a box, kind of like that. Same with BL1. Actually, BL1 we can see the hitboxes like that. I think I showed it off on stream before once, but it's been a while. Yo, what's up, Alex? Oh, you wish you saw that not sane message? It's just a bunch of text. No logic to it. Bunker SMG this kill. It has been a little bit, and also they are very far behind compared to our other drops, so they need to balance out sometime. So chat, what are you guys doing tomorrow? Are you going to be starting like cash from level 1? Or are you going to be doing level 13 skip? Or are you going to be doing like, you know, level 30 skip? What?
What is up, everyone? How's it going today? I've been great. Started playing Monster Hunter Wilds again, and I love it.
Ooh.
Even started playing Borderlands and got motivation to work on a project that I am taking time on. Anyways, I hope all has been good.
Yo, Primus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Does that include Borderlands 4? Are you doing like DLC stuff tomorrow too? Keeping BL4 uninstalled, that's fair. I do plan to, like, you know, play the DLC and make my, like, review video. I feel like that's kind of been my trend for BL4 videos as of, like, you know, BL4 existing. You're doing fresh level 1, okay. You're gonna be playing Vex, that's fair. Accidentally spoiled myself with the Ellie DLC because I don't have a PS5 yet. Are you gonna spoil yourself with Ellie DLC? Wait, what? You're gonna accidentally spoil yourself with Ellie DLC because you don't have your PS5 yet. Wait, how are you gonna spoil yourself if you don't have the gaming system to play it? I'm confused. I'm lost. Hey, don't you do it. Don't you do it. You're doing level 13 skip too, that's fair. I think that's what we're gonna do. So we do level 13 skip, we enjoy the DLC on cash, and then from there we mod cash to level 60. Wait, crap. If I do that, wait, I just thought about it. If I do that, I can't, the main story is still gonna be incomplete. And I really don't want to replay the main story. So yeah, maybe I'll do level 30 skip. So level 30, have story done. And then mod cash to 60. After DLC though, after DLC. So we can kind of use like whatever we want for the DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think that's the plan. Watching my stream? Oh, for cash and stuff tomorrow? I appreciate it. Haven't bought BL4 yet. Gotta wait for your chunky discount. I think it's on sale right now, isn't it? Like, I don't know how much. I think it's like 10% off or something. 15. Story playthrough really that dreadful? It's just the fact that they haven't gave us like dialogue skip or good XP farms yet. I guess I could, but like I don't know. Like I want to play cash. I don't want to play like the content I've already played. I want to play the new content. I want to play cash. And that new content will not carry me from 30 to 60, probably. 5 watch streak, yo, appreciate it. What happened to comment of the day? People in my comments were begging for comment of the day, and it just felt like I hated looking at my comments and seeing like not genuine comments and just seeing like pick me for comment of the day, and I'm like how do I react to that, dude? You know, as a YouTuber it feels good to have like natural comments of people wanting to comment about something that you did in said video, then people like begging to be comment of the day, I guess. Like I totally get it, don't get me wrong, like people want to be noticed, that's, you know, fair. But it's like I can't just pick that and be like, our comment of the day is like username and like pick me for comment of the day. It's like that doesn't work, you know? Like what do I say? Good job. And then have other people like want to be comment of the day by asking for a comment of the day. Yeah, notice me senpai. Yeah. Again, like there's nothing wrong with being like noticed, but it's more about like the replying to the comment of the day in a cool way. And yeah. Not real interactions. Yeah. And like if I ask a question like, yo, what is your favorite like burger topping? It's like my whole comment section is like lettuce, tomato, cheese, lettuce, extra cheese. And like, I don't know, like for me at first it was a way to like get more comments on a video for the better health of the channel. But they don't feel genuine, you know? They don't feel like real comments. Or, you know, like somebody's like, hey, we're doing a giveaway. Comment down below to win giveaway or have a chance to win giveaway. And like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, they don't feel like genuine comments. Like, people are only commenting because they want to win something, you know? Like, for my channel, I just want to have, like, you know, genuine comments. People who want to comment. And then I get, like, the joy out of, like, reading the comments off that. Looking like McDonald's? Yeah. Lettuce, cheese, tomato, pickle, dude. Pickle. Ah. Kind of ruins the principle of the thing. Yeah. Like, comments are about commenting on the video. But, like, I don't want to turn it into, like, commenting on, you know, somebody who wants to be in the video or somebody who is replying to a silly question kind of thing. I guess the better, like, comment of the day that we've done is, like, you know, tell me about a time where you were, like, super excited, you know, or something, and then somebody, like, tells a story, like, one time I went to the video game store and I couldn't afford a game, and then dude behind me offered to throw in $10 to buy a game. You know, like, just like a wholesome story kind of thing is, like, really cool to see. But yeah, I don't want to be, like, doing that every video. I don't know. Because then it's, like, less about the video, more about, like, the question I ask instead. Like, imagine, okay, here's a good way to think about it. Imagine I was doing a, like, I don't know, Torg shotguns only run, and, like, the run's very, very difficult in that video. Like, ooh, man, we pulled off that hard challenge. And then the whole comment section's like, lettuce, cheese, tomato. You know, it's just like, what about the video? Any comments about the video? We pulled off the impossible, you know? I don't know, just like, it just feels weird. There's almost like a disconnect from, the video and the comments. Civil comment section, that doesn't exist. Every video, there's got to be somebody who's just like, here's my opinion, and then person's like, you're stupid, and then says like horrible things. Then I get, like, it'll be filtered into my like spam comments basically, and I'm like, why are people getting this mad about something? I don't know, it's just kind of silly. You forgot the pickles! I remember that episode. Oh! Legendary. Soul Deer. Legendary Soul Deer. Dude, one of the best class mods in the game. Insane.
Been watching for coming up on 8 years and now sub to 4. Can't believe it's been so long. Jolts celebrate, Jolts celebrate, Jolts celebrate.
Yo, Side Talk, thank you for 4 freaking years, man. Dang, that's a long time. Hey, you got the super blue badge too. Yo, enjoy that, dude. Yo, welcome back. How have you been? Appreciate it. See, in the comment section, rip a creator apart when he got a fact wrong about Dragon Ball and it was brutal. It's just very... Oh! Dude, I was about to not wait on this farm. Hey, that's another world drop. And a freaking... Wow. Rustlers matching grip. Dude, we got an Infinity. Oh, we got a board with it now. You know the rules. Dude, it's so bad on parts. Dude, we're doing damage to a loader, no slag, on UVHM, with no, like, extra stuff going on here. Guys, there's only 2 usable guns in Borderlands 2 endgame. It was wild, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I mean, that's just like in general, not even like a YouTube thing, but like you talk about like a bunch of things, right? And then person will like comment saying like, oh, at like 2 minutes and 37 seconds, you had a typo, or you mentioned it's 2% when it's really like 3%, you know? It's like, what about the other 99 things I said, you know? Like, can I get a compliment, please? I don't know. It's just kind of funny. But I get it, I get it. Like, it's a humanistic trait to correct somebody. Even if it feels like not genuine. Like, it's not like, you know, actually, you're wrong, dude. It's like more of a, oh, I noticed at this point in the video, you said this, but it's actually this. It's like, oops, yeah, you're right. To gas mask, that's a fast kill, yeah. Most people would look at that and be like, that's a slow kill, it's a bad build, or like bad item, you know? But like, dude, like that's actually not that bad of a kill speed. But obviously this is like even better, you know? Like having this kind of damage. Drunk effect. Actually, you're right. Dude, why can't we have that? Actually, I'm wrong, and you're right. I thought it was 2%, but it's actually 3%. Good job. Only 3,000 more farms, yeah. Actually, we're not even there yet. 3750. We need like another 208 kills, which will not be happening today. Gun dot one shot, gun suck. Yeah, yeah. It's the most like Borderlands build take nowadays. I couldn't two-shot the boss or one-shot the boss, so therefore bad build. Keyboard warriors, that's how it goes. What? Premise? Why you do this? Every week, man. Thank you for the 10 again, I appreciate it. You are, geez, 694 subs gifted. Hey, 94 is in the number. Oh my goodness, it's a sign. Rizadir, welcome. Rizadir, welcome. Nightly, Phoenix, welcome. I didn't bore you. Not Kiki, welcome. Panic, welcome. Fogeb, welcome. OG Garfield, welcome. Painful, welcome. Cobra, welcome. NQ Bem, welcome. And Fluffy, welcome. All of you guys. Enjoy the emotes and of course, stay awesome. And Permis, thank you again for the support. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. Yo, thank you so much. Let me tell you something, Jolts. I'm scared. You're gonna make fun of my hair. Yeah, that's right. Wait, what? Am I dumb? Hold on. Sorry, I just got an email. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm thinking Eastern. Dude, I'm so freaking dumb. Pacific time, not Eastern time. Yeah, so it's gonna be later day. I was making sure, like, the update wasn't, like, Hold on, let me just reply. Sorry for the back and forth today. There's a little, like, stuff going on behind the scenes. Okay. That should be it. I think we're good. Yo, like the city, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. What are emails? Emails are a very old-fashioned, slow back-and-forth communication method that I think should be abolished in 2026. Dude, I freaking hate emails so much. Like, dude, like, just text me. Just send me a message on Discord. We can back and forth literally, like, instantly. There's no, like, let me check my emails later and then, like, reply to you, like, an hour later, you know? Is it just me? Am I the only one who thinks this way, that emails are old-fashioned and, like, should be, like, not the means of communication through, like, stuff? They suck, yeah. They're just, like, it's like, just DM me, like, send me a DM. I'll see it right away, and I'll reply right away. There's no, like, wait in between. Yeah, snail mail. That's literally what we call it. Snail mail. But I get it, I get it. I don't know. I think it's more about like logging the information and not, I don't know. I don't know, man. For business, preferred way to communicate. But what if you're trying to have a conversation, like back and forth? Like what if there's a deadline and you need to like hear back? Do you just keep like checking your email like, you know, you know? Or I guess you could have on like notifications for that, but still. It's just so much easier to have like somebody text you or DM you. Oh, nice. Yo, we got the Aegis. Yo, what's up, Barney? Dude, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good odds. Yo, Cammy, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Cammy. Love from England. My hours on Borderlands Handsome Collection hit 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. Don't want to go back and ruin it. Dude, I tried doing the same thing for when we were at, what was it? 6, 7, 8, 9 hours on Borderlands 2, but I was like gaming and I forgot to go back and check. And we missed it. I was like, I went over and I couldn't like screenshot it. I was like, no! Hi, Sham 90. You know, I could put that on the screen. We could do like even more text. No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. It'd be weird. Ah, you're right. It does have the number in it. I didn't think about that. Hey, this is before the meme, though. This is like 3,000 hours ago. I think it's like the hours I had when before BL3 came out, probably, if I would guess. High priority, rush task equals higher compensation. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I prefer to, through business, to DM back and forth. And there's no like delay in between. Like with the way I have my email set up, it's only... I only know that somebody emailed me that when like I check, you know? I don't have notifications on for all the random emails I get. Really put from... Wait. I'm really put up from the DLC because of the price. I'll put off by the DLC because of the price. Could only afford to buy the game standard edition version of Borderlands 4 on release now. On release, okay, period. Now to buy the 2 season passes, it's more than the game at cost. Yeah, it's very, very unfortunate. Like gaming's kind of that way nowadays. And nobody really talks about this either, but I feel like there's a unspoken superstition, not even superstition, but unspoken like problem in games where like you can't really prove it, but you can feel it, you know? It's a very like weird feel.
Okay, I gotta go and record. I got to play the new update for Warframe, and I gotta hop back on Monster Hunter Wilds. Take care, Jolts, and take care, chat. You're welcome for the subs, Jolts. You deserve them.
Ooh. Yo, Premise, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. And hey, you have a good one. Yeah, again, thank you for the support today. What was I saying? Yeah, so like based on feels, it feels like for a lot of games that like when you play them, you play like the base game or whatever, and then you play the DLC, and the DLC feels like it was maybe ripped from the base game, like during development. Yeah. No, 20 head drops. And like that really sucks, because then they're trying to sell you something, you know, extra that was going to be part of the base game by default. Dude, it happened in BL3. IGN showed footage of killing early Hemivores, right? They showed footage of that. And it was like shown before BL3 came out. And then when BL3 came out, that boss was nowhere to be seen. And then years later, we got Hemivores DLC. That's like paid DLC. I was like,
What PH would you choose to come back as playable?
Yo, Cammy, think of it a 2. Playable, I would say Salvador. Holding 2 guns is such a like cool thing for synergies and gunplay, you know? Like just imagine in Borderlands 4, you're offhanding a, I don't know, 158% sniper? I think it's like, what's the highest crit damage in the game? I want to say it's 158%, right? And then you have your, like, hot slugger right hand. Oh, that'd be so cool. Some big snipes. Dude, we still need a ball hunter that can dual shield. We have not seen that for the franchise. Equip 2 shields. We've had 2 grenades through spells in Wonderlands. We've had 2 guns through gunzerking on Borderlands 2. The other damage type we have is shields, and we have not seen dual shields yet for the franchise. Maybe that'll be our next ball hunter. I don't know. Oh, 222? Wait, what gun is that then? I can't picture it. Sham B combo? I feel like if they were to do it, it would be like you cannot equip 2 of the same shield as like a balancing thing. Dude, you know what? Borderlands, hold on. If Borderlands 4 did that, it would be triple amp what's for dinner and triple amp what's it called? Guardian Angel. So you have 6 times amp. 600% amp damage. No, sorry. 300% amp damage. The meta. The B can go away. The B still remains. Borderlands is still an amp damage gameplay. New characters? Yeah, they confirmed it. We're getting Ball Hunter Cash, and they said we're getting another one later on. We've known that. I didn't leak nothing. This is like known information. 2 DLC Ball Hunters for Borderlands 4. I think if anyone was to return as playable in the future, it's got to be Zero. It's the easiest to give the same ability and match the modern scaling of Borderlands. I don't want to see Deception again. I'm sorry. We've had a form of Deception in BL1 through Lilith, right? Turning invisible and, you know, yada yada yada. BL2, we had Deception through Zero, right? BL3, we had a Fade Away, which is like a Deception kind of skill. Wonderlands, we had Into the Shadows, which is a Deception kind of skill. Dude, don't do it for a 5th time. Like, come on. We can be more creative than that. You know? We've had 4 iterations of turning invisible for action skill. We don't need it again. Said no skill trees but ball hunters? Yeah. We've still speculated, like, what if we get a 4th skill tree for all the ball hunters in the future? Not impossible. But who knows? See, I guess my big question is, what are we going to see beyond 2026 for BL4? Like, we know we're getting another ball hunter. We know we're getting Story Pack 2. We know we're getting a 1 takedown at least. We know we're getting at least 1 more raid boss. But yeah, what about like 2027? Are we seeing more content? I do wonder. How's my mental doing? Oh, I'm good. We have something to look forward to for tomorrow. Like the mental as of lately, yeah, the whole like what's going on with Borderlands, you know, when's the content, like dude, come on, we need something to do, like why is everything happening so slow, you know. But now we have like actual confirmation, DLC tomorrow. Something's happening for the Borderlands franchise.
What if we find out Pickle is Ellie and Scooter's father?
I doubt it. Although, I mean, technically, the DLC focus is Ellie's father, like, trying to find whoever that is. Dude, that would be, like, so dumb. I hope they don't do that. If they do that, I'm gonna roll my eyes. No, it can't be. It can't be. It can't be. Because Pickle's younger than Ellie. Like, Ellie... Okay, pre-sequel's, like, right after Borderlands 2, and Ellie's already a full-grown adult. So, like, Pickle was a kid in the pre-sequel. It doesn't make sense. And if they went that route, then it would be very, very, like, concerning. Because, nah. No, I don't want to hear about, like, a teenage relationship or whatever. That would just be, like, gross for the Borderlands franchise. And still, it would not make sense because Pickle's still younger than Ellie. Ellie cannot be born and be older than Pickle. We don't know how old, but Pickle's a kid in the pre-sequel. And so if Ellie's a full-blown adult and Pickle's a kid, this doesn't line up. Unless they introduce time travel, but that'd be like stupid. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of the, yeah, Athena telling story about pre-sequels after BL2, but the story of the pre-sequels before BL3. But it wasn't that many years though. It still can't match up. It was a very short time frame. Maybe at the most like 3 years or something. It can't exist, is what I'm saying. So yeah, Pickle's in the game for the memes probably, and I'm not gonna take it seriously. Hear me out, Borderlands Infinity Wars? No. Like once a movie genre or like book or like video game goes multi-dimensional, then that's where you know the story cannot go any further, you know? It means they're out of ideas at that point, and that's very concerning. Anything's possible? Yeah, but like, why should I care if anybody dies, you know? Like, oh no, Vex died in the story, and it's like, wait, we're Infinity War now, so therefore, she's alive again. There's time travel, alternate universe, whatever, I don't care if she died. Like, in a way, the whole, like, Infinity War thing, time travel, whatever, multi-dimensional, kills your story. And you cannot be sad about anybody, like, dying or anything happening anymore. Yeah, but Borderlands 4, we're still in the same universe. You know? We're not at that point where, like, we're in an alternate universe finding more sirens
What's
than
your dream scenario
Jack
for
listed.
the DLC tomorrow?
Yo, Ziki, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. No! Unfortunate. Let me add it. Dude, 21 head drop. Dude, we had so many more shams above head drops, and now the head drops are creeping up on the sham count again. They're threatening me. My dream scenario for the DLC tomorrow. Replayable content that's not just farming. Like, not just killing named enemy in circular arena, jump through purple bubble, big encore, rinse and repeat for dedicated drop. You know, like, that's fun, but, like, it can't be the only content we get for the whole game. I guess when you say DLC, can I talk about, like, what comes alongside with the patch? As, like, the dream scenario? Okay, dream scenario would be tomorrow they announce shared progression, but it's a toggle. And if you collect any collectible in the world in a new game run, you get a big chunk of XP for picking it up. So new game runs feel like better. And XP farming can be like cut down through not grinding out like vial bounties. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, dialogue skip too. Give us dialogue skip tomorrow. Hole. No Marvel milking here. Dude, when I saw that like Tony Stark died, I was like, oh no, he's gonna come back. Like, everybody, I still remember in the theater, people were like, oh, no, oh no, he's dead, dude, oh no, I love Tony Stark, and I'm just sitting there thinking, guys, this is Marvel, he's not dead. He's either alive in another universe, or he's gonna come back through time travel, or whatever. Like, it's not that serious. You cannot think, like, that's not gonna happen, you know? And sure enough, he's alive again. Like, it's very predictable at this point, when it comes to, anything through, like, Marvel. And same with video games. If they take that take, it's just like, oh no, character died. It's like, no, I don't feel anything. Dream scenarios, they copy pasta BL3 takedowns. They're not, though. We're getting a takedown in, like, the middle of this year. We know that. And then nothing's listed for the rest of the year for another takedown, so... yeah. I feel like what's going to happen for BL4 is we're going to get, like, 1 or 2 takedowns and that's it, just like BL3. So total, we might have... Actually, hold on. Bloom Reaper, we know takedown, which probably has to be a raid boss, right? And then another raid boss later on. So we know we're getting at least, what, like maybe 3 raid bosses? 2 for sure, maybe 3. And then if they do another takedown, then 4 total. I don't think we're ever going to get 10 again like we did for Borderlands 2. We got spoiled for this game. Oop. Did they say 1 major patch content per month? Yeah. And the major patch is happening tomorrow. Like, we know about the DLC, but we don't know anything about, like, what they're going to be tinkering with. Dude, my guess is they're going to add the bod nerf in the patch tomorrow. Like, dude, it's the perfect time to drop it because they want to, like, soften the blow through adding content to the game. So if we're going to see any nerfs, I think it's going to happen tomorrow. Going to be some ridiculous retcons for Marvel movies. Is your prediction? I mean, they could say in the movie, like, oh, this is an alternate universe that is not connected to the wackiness happening in that multiverse, whatever. But I don't buy it. Like, they would just, like, cave into, oh, hey, this has, this alternate universe has another multiverse going on. Like, it's all canonically connected, you know? And I don't put it past them, too. Like, Marvel's done things in the past where, like, hey, in this universe, you know, Batman's evil. And then, like, in this universe, Batman's good. But they're different universes, they're not connected whatsoever. And then sure enough in the future, you know, it's like good Batman versus evil Batman. They, like, somehow meet each other and, you know, that, like, they always connect it no matter what, is what I'm saying. So even if they say, like, alternate, hey, this is completely separate, it will connect at some point. BF4 story doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Like, what part? In this universe, Jolts is the dungeon master, yeah. It's just always the... Like, it's at some point, the story is kind of secondary, and it's more about what else can we do with this franchise, you know? Like, look at, again, not a bad thing, but, like, look at, like, Dragon Ball, right? It's like, okay, we took down the strongest thing in the universe, right? And then, sure enough, there's another strongest thing out there, and it's like, wait, I must power up and take him out, you know? And then, like, whew, we took down the strongest thing in the universe, but it's like, dude, there's somebody even stronger out there. It's like, wait, oh my goodness. It's like, it's just like, that's how it is. It's like, you can't take it as fact anymore. You gotta think, like, logically and be like, alright, this is not the strongest. The strongest we know of, but not the strongest. The whole moon hitting Kairos is silly. Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense logically. You know, she teleported Elpis away to save Pandora. And then, it came back in and accidentally hit, you know, force field uncovering new world, right? I mean, what else would they do with that story? Let's say, okay, Elpis teleports away in BL3. Where would you take that story? Like, Lilith teleports Elpis in a, like, distance safely away and then, like, comes back to Pandora and everything's on Pandora still. I think we've had enough Pandora. Like, I think it was clever. Like, dude, when we first saw that trailer, we didn't know what was going on. Like, we were like, wait, what? What happened? Like, what is this? We thought that, like, you know, Lilith shattered space-time. But it turned out to be a force field. BL3 hardly Pandora. It was a big part Pandora. You know, BL1, BL2, Pandora, and then we finally got off Pandora in BL3. And now we're, like, completely away from that in BL4. I think that's, like, it works out, you know, like, story-wise. You'll just say Disney has ruined any chance we have with comic-accurate superheroes. Are you talking about, The Rock being... What is it, Moana or something? I forget. Yeah, Disney's doing some moves right now, and people are not happy. Dude, it looks so fake, I'm sorry. I saw the picture where he's like the guy, and I'm like, why does it look fake? It don't look right. He's like wearing a suit, it looks like. I don't know. Glad The Rock wasn't in the Minecraft movie. What if he was, though? What if there's like a stone block in the background? And that was The Rock. But yeah, I mean, dude, people were like bashing that too, like, you know, Jack Black playing Steve. It's like, oh my goodness, this is cringe. I can't take it seriously. And then sure enough, the movie came out and it was a success. And people are like, oh, wow. You know, like, I don't know. It's just like there was so much hate around the movie before it came out. And I'm on my, I wasn't like on the hate train, but I was on the, this doesn't look good, I don't care, you know. I looked at it and said, eh, not for me. And then sure enough, you know, the movie was like wildly successful. Now they're working on the second movie. And then when I heard about that, I'm like, dang, I didn't expect that. But, you know, I wasn't on the hate train like, oh, wow, they're just supporting trash and, you know. Disney's big AI got shut down. Oh, I heard about that. Sora. Sora got shut down. That's crazy. Yeah, they pulled out of a, like, $1 billion deal or something, or $10 billion. I forget how much it was. It was a stupid amount. Like, that is crazy, bro. That's a lot of money. Yeah, Disney has been on a rocky foundation for a while now. Not like the olden days. Misty Desolate Pandora. I mean, I get it through, you know, people liking the Mad Maxy vibes of like the emptiness of Pandora, the desertedness. But like gameplay-wise, that's not good, you know? Driving around big, empty, open sand dunes, you know, like, it works in a like movie sense, but like in a game sense, it just feels too empty. And then if you overpack it with like actually fun stuff to do, it doesn't feel like a Pandora anymore. I don't know. I think it was a vibe back then, but now gameplay-wise today it would be like not good. Heard it got shut down because it cost too much to run it. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. They took a loss on it, so they said, you know what? Nah, this ain't it. I mean, business-wise, it's smart to, like, not keep pushing through if you're losing. But, like, yeah, we are obviously not supporters of generating AI content, and, like, having customers pay the same amount for that garbage. Big fan, and you were just wondering if you have any plans to commit tax fraud. What? No. I pay my taxes. Dude, what a plot twist on that question. Think people just missed the more tactile experience BL1 and 2 focused on. Like BL1 amazing atmosphere and feels of the feel of revolvers. Yeah. Like it was a time. But like if they would have re-released, you know, Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 1 today, it would flop so hard. You know? There's more competition now, there's more games doing more in the looter shooter genre. So you can't keep a game that simple anymore. Like BL1 was a vibe, but you know, if we look at it with our rose-tinted glasses off, you know, take off the nostalgia glasses, you are using the same few like types of guns that all sound the same and are playing a chest farming opening simulator. And that was it. Like that's the whole game. Dude, even the story sucked on BL1. It was hot trash. Like, you must find the vault. Why? I'm not gonna tell you. There was a monster in the vault. Okay, why though? It's like, that's it for the story. It's like, I don't understand. We were hunting for treasure and we got no treasure out of this vault. I'm confused. You'll figure that out in BL2. No, dude, I freaking love BL1. I'm just saying, like, that's literally the gameplay loop. Super simple builds. Like, the builds don't even, like, synergize that well together. Like, they all feel the same for the most part. The only, like, gameplay changing thing is your action skill. But yeah, just, you know, opening chest over and over, and then, looking for a thing that's slightly better in damage. And that's, like, the game. Limited dedicated farming. Nothing's repeatable. The armory is only repeatable through a glitch. That was a miracle. Crawl's repeatable. Okay, Crawl's repeatable. And then the few, like, unique farms that are not legendary are repeatable. But those are items that are, like, for your playthrough, not for, like, endgame. But yeah. No, I can I'm not bashing. I'm just saying I can admit, like, you know, today that game is not great in terms of a game. But back then it was, like, revolutionary. When is BL8 dropping? Blatantly? Never. I don't know if we're gonna see a BL5. In my brain, I feel like BL4 didn't make enough money to fund a BL5. They're not gonna tell us numbers, but just based on, like, my feels. Dude, at this point, I would not be surprised if they scrap Wonderlands 2. Like, they confirmed Wonderlands 2, like, years ago. But I would not be shocked if they scrap that project to save money after BL4. And I'm not trying to be harsh. It's just, like, based on feels. This is the end game. For Borderlands 2, yeah, this is end game. Borderlands 2 doesn't have good end game. It has good character building. Good new game playthroughs. Oh, for BL4. No, there's still some, like, more endgame coming. We're getting one more raid boss we know of and a takedown. And then, you know, it depends on the person, but people consider, like, farming endgame. Like, grinding boss fiends endgame. I don't see that as endgame because you can do it at any level, but, yeah. For me, in my definition of endgame, I consider it to be something you cannot do until post-story. You know, you cannot touch this content until post-story. That's endgame for me. Actually, I'm not even sure. Can you farm, or can you fight Bloom Reaper during a playthrough? Like, if you're level 20, can you, like, pick up the mission for Bloom Reaper, or is that only after main story? Stop it, you. Please. Oh, I said please. Oh, well. Pretty sure it's after main story? Okay. I would hope so. See, that's the difference for, like, you know, comparing BL4 to BL2 is, like, raid bosses in our brain sound like endgame, but, like, in BL2, you can fight Hyperius in normal mode, you know? You could be level 15 and head to Scarlet DLC and, like, fight Hyperius, you know? And in BL3, yeah, push raid bossing behind, post-story. And it's kind of stayed that way, which I think it should be that way, you know? Like, even though it's something cool to do during a playthrough, it is technically, in my opinion, the hardest content that should be, like, locked behind later on. Does BL4 DLC drop at midnight now? BL4 DLC drops in, like, 20... What is the time on that? Like, 23 hours from now. We hyped for DLC? I'm not hyped. I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm not like, oh my goodness, dude, do DLC tomorrow, oh my goodness. Like, I'm just like, we got something to do tomorrow for BL4. We'll be checking it out. Yeah, I think the whole, like, hype thing is more of, like, for me, a novelty. Like, it'll be a week or two of fun, and then I'll be, like, kind of bored of BL4 again. Because, I mean, like, you know, for example, we get cash, you know, that's going to be fun for a bit. But then we get cash to level 60, and then you know, have the build, the meta, and killing, you know, Inceptious and Timekeeper on UVA 6 and stuff is only fun for so long, you know? Like, the bosses we've been killing for the last, you know, 6 months, that's gonna be our endgame for cash. Dualities in life, yeah. Am I doing a cash playthrough? I plan to do level 30 skip, and then play cash at level 30 through the DLC. And then from there, mod him to 60, and then, like, build him for endgame. Because right now, the new game runs are still pretty stale. There's no dialogue skip. XP farming's bad. Collectibles are going to be wiped from the world with shared progression, so we don't need to, like, unlock those anymore. So yeah, just be a story push and waiting on dialogue. I don't think it'd be the most exciting for me. Fire into Skagden for BL3. Yeah, it was like the skill you want on like Moe's. Hey, that's really good. It has mayhem scaling. Ooh. Stated earlier, there's no Sham, EC 50 to 60 skip. So by the time I finish all, it's gonna be... Wait, finish all, that it's gonna be like until the new raid boss, till I finish it all. I don't know what you just said in my chat, but I can't even answer that question because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm lost in your question there. Ever played Slay the Spire 2? No, but I heard people are really loving that game. Dude, it's so funny. Mugetics came out, and then it was like the most played roguelike of all time. And then like literally like a few weeks later, Slay the Spire 2 came out, or like the beta or whatever. And it crushed the record for like most players on a roguelike game. And I was just like, that's insane. It hit like, dude, how much? 400,000 people? 500,000? That's so many people. You wish the BL4 story was shorter? Yeah. It is pretty long. Like 3.5 hours. But you gotta keep in mind, a lot of it is dialogue. If you cut the dialogue out, you have like maybe an hour and a half of gameplay. I mean, I don't know the exact amount, but yeah, it's just like, you're waiting on the game to let you proceed on. Okay, I would like one more Sham today, bro. Just one more. Please. Once got an 84% Sham on Story Kill, kept it forever, and it was on your 0 and TVHM. Yo, very awesome. Like a very nice little trophy item reminder. Dude, I farmed, the legit Grog for Gold Golem for 1 day during the loot hunt years ago. I think it was like 2015. I farmed a legit Grog. I farmed it on a character. And I couldn't even tell you where it is now. On what character. But I did. Some character somewhere in my plethora of characters has a legit Grog. Unless I deleted the save, I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. We can like mod a Grog in, so. Doesn't matter. Finally, we're at the point where new content will be released more often than I can finish all the content. For BL4? I guess Stone Demon didn't come out that long ago. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Hello, hello. Dude, we got 2 Shams early on and then nothing for quite a while now. So, very unfortunate. Dude, I was about to say, like, wait! No, dude, we're 1 part off! No! Dude, I thought we had it. It looked like it from a distance. It looked like it from a distance. Dude, 1 part off. 1 part off. I thought we were done for a second. My heart is racing. Wow. That doesn't happen very often in BL2. Holy crap, dude. 1 part off. If that would have been... If that wasn't Doll, it was Hyperion, it would have been like the one. Holy moly, dude. What's up, pilot? Dang. That is a 15 grade, by the way. Is that our best Sham? Hold on. I'm gonna cheat. I could calculate it, but I'm gonna check parts-wise and, like, do a quick check. Oh, wait. 90% was, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, this is our best Sham so far. Wait, hold on. Okay, I know the Sham. I think I know the Sham. Just based on, like, the part combination. No mathing. 90, 92, 91. Okay, so my thought process is the perfect Sham, 19 grade, is a 94. One part back from that would be Tedior, and that's a 93. One part back from that is Flat Off, which is neutral. I would assume 92. And then one part back from that would be Doll, -1. So I'm assuming it's 91. Haha. Let's go. But yeah, I could have mapped it out, but I was just going based on, like, the parts in order. Dude, our best Sham. Dude, it's dumb. Like, literally, if you put that Sham on and a 94 Sham on, like, blind test, and you couldn't even tell, you wouldn't be able to tell. They would feel the exact same. Dude, let's go. Dude, I really thought we had it, though. I really did. I thought we were done. How insane would that be? Getting a 94 Sham right before a cache comes out. On run 563. That would have been, like, so under the average. So we've been one part off a 94 Sham 4 times now. 4 times. So close. It really shows it can happen at, like, any time. It's possible with you as the Fate Maker. I forgot about the Fate Maker. The Fate Maker is lost. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Huge, dude. Dude, actually, what if we climb the scale? Like, next is 92. After that, it's going to be 93. And then we finally get 94. I think that happened for the playthrough, or not playthrough, but the Day by Day series we did for 94 Sham farming. I'm pretty sure we climbed the scale. Or no, I think we got 93 kind of early on. And then we found, like, all the other percentages later. Like 90. Yeah, okay, never mind. Borderlands 2 better than Borderlands 5? We don't know that. Dude, what a back-to-back. I will say, though, we're getting more farms done, not checking the nozzle. That's kind of cool. Hi, was here. What's up, Brown? TJ Brown. Do wonder what modders will... Wait. What modders will do at the end of the cycle for Borderlands 4. The issue is, right now, there's not that many modders for BL4. I can name 3 people. Okay, technically 4 people that are have ever done modding on BL4. Yeah, it's a very, like, small modding community, sadly. I think the issue is because, like, Borderlands 4 is harder to mod. Like, Borderlands 2 was easy to mod, or easier to mod, and then BL3 got a little bit more difficult. And then I think BL4 kind of reset all that. So, like, BL4 is just harder to mod, too. Yo, what's up, Adam? Hello. Boop. Does that ever blow up? I don't know. Oh! It was still falling, I saw it. Huh. I don't think it ever blew up. Bunker, you are sideways. Okay, no dedicated. Making sure. Oh! Do you watch any anime? As of lately, no. But I've watched Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super, Death Note. Gave up on Attack on Titan, but people say it's really good. Give it another try. Gave up on Naruto. People say it's really good. Give it another try. Anything else? Pokemon, I guess. That counts. Oh, Solo Leveling. I think Solo Leveling is the last one I watched. And that shows, like, insanely high quality. Yo, Eternal Sand, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, dude. Yo, appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Does that count? Hunter x Hunter? No. I'm pretty sure that's all of them for me. I don't hate anime, I just, like, don't watch it very often. It's so good. I'm not saying I'll never watch it, but... Dude, I still gotta watch freaking, the rest of One Piece. I stopped after 800 episodes because I got, like, bored. And I never watched it for, like, a month, so I just, like, canceled my subscription for Crunchyroll. I'm like, I'm not even, like, using my subscription. I gotta cancel this. And by 800, I mean skipping around and, like, you know, getting to the point for watching it. My Hero Academia. Yeah, people recommend that show, too. I've heard of these shows, but I have not, like, watched them. Is what I'm saying. The free method? I'm not creating new accounts every, like, time I want to watch whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'm watching any more anime until, like, Dragon Ball Super continues. So many free anime sites. I care about my computer not getting a virus. I'm good. Code Gas? Code Gas is fire anime. Okay. I've never heard of it. Yo, what's up, Megagore? Dude, Megagore, we just got a 91 Sham. 1 part off. So freaking close. Crunch. DLC tomorrow? Yeah, we're getting Ellie DLC and cash for tomorrow. Dude, I really wish that they did a drop for Ellie DLC and a drop for cash separately. Like, to me, dropping them at the same time is kind of weird. I don't know. What a drop. Yeah, yeah. We've had a 90% and 91% now. So we need to get higher. Oh, bunker, don't. I think we're good. Dragon Ball Goated. Daima sucks badly though. Dude, I like Daima. Dude, it was straight to the point and not like filler whatsoever. It was like, hey, straight to the action. It's like, wait, what? That never happens in like anime. Not often, I should say. But yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the Super Saiyan 4 form. Like, it looks beautifully animated and like the art's good and stuff, but like the giant hands just seem weird to me. I don't know. It's like Goku has, you know, giant hands for this form now. That's like the only nitpick from that, you know, from Daima. Yo, what's up, Bumchin? You want to start fresh for cash and take a while to get into the actual DLC? Yeah, yeah. It would have been cool to have like a maxed out cash and then they drop the DLC. And then we play the DLC with cash. Because like right now there's not much we can do to like prep for cash, you know? We can't build them right now and we cannot like play the DLC at max level unless we like mod. Or if you have patience and like grind max level, then play it, but we're not doing that. Oh! Yo! Ooh, so close. 25-point head drop. Stop it with the head drops, please. They might actually overpower the Shams again. I feel like they will. Why last day? DLC tomorrow. Not last day forever, just last day until we're doing something different. Any JoJo fans in chat? I'm sure there are. Considering your name's JoJo Johnny, I'm assuming you're a big fan of JoJo. Ooh. Hey, I backed up, bro. What? Oh. So rare to see a blue drop from a random enemy. And Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2. Yeah, I was... Oh, we're off. Good. We're good. I tried to get it before he, like, you know, settled. Have you seen Baki? It's goofy fun to watch. I have not. I've never heard of it. Dude, there's like a billion animes out there. You kids and your animes. You know, I've always thought it was funny. I remember as a kid, parents are like, you know, cartoons are for kids, you know, why are you still watching those? Yeah. And then there they were watching South Park and Family Guy. And I was just like, wait. What? You were saying? Well, yeah, they see the you know, cartoon style and think it's a kid's show automatically. I'm like, Dragon Ball Z, it's not a kid's show, bro. Dude, people are dying in the show. There's blood. You know? Dude just lost his arm. What do you mean, kid's show? Am I into mobile games? Nah, I don't care about them. The only games on my phone right now are, like, Bejeweled and, like, Cut the Rope, I think. The OGs. And Doodle Jump. Who can forget about Doodle Jump, dude? I still remember, it's like, oh my goodness, I can tilt my phone and, like, it has, like, you know, gyro, whatever you call it, for tracking. That's insane. Whoa. Yeah, but I haven't played them in, like, forever. Dude, I'm not about to burn, like, my precious phone battery for these, like, intensive mobile games. I'm good. I'm more of a, if I'm on my phone, I'm doom scrolling Twitter or something. Or reading, like, YouTube comments or something. Tiny Tower? I haven't played that. Drago P. Sparky a doodler? No, Sparky is not a doodler. Nope. Jelly Car? The app is bonkers? I never played that. Dude, I never played Flappy Bird. That was like the wildly popular one, but like I never played it. I only saw it. Do you know why no slots in BL4? Not really, no. My thought was like, hey, maybe, you know, the world, you know, there's a bunch of things where, like, if there's gambling in a video game or whatever, then it could be banned in some parts of the world, because, like, some places are very anti-gambling, right? Even in video games. But then turns out they drop Cash, a gambling character, and now I'm, like, thinking, oh, wait, never mind. I don't know. I thought the reason was because of gambling, but nope. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like those little things. Like, there's a billion, like, small little things that are, like, not present in BL4. And it's like, they're not gameplay changing, but it's just, like, adding to the charm, you know? Dude, they really should just, like, add them in. Like, money is completely pointless in Borderlands 2. Like, nobody spends, like, actual money, dollar bills, cash, or whatever, on anything in the game. You can respec or buy ammo. Or buy an item for whatever from the vendor. Did you enjoy BL4? No! That game's bad. Angry noises. No, the game's alright. I played it twice. I beat it twice and I said, alright, that's good enough for me. So then I, yeah, pretty much just copied and pasted over my characters, changed them to Vex and Harlow, and said I'm good. I played Rafa and I played Amon from level 1, beating the main story. And then Harlow and, Vex, I just copied and pasted and, like, changed the character to them. Mad, yeah. Yeah, the main story playthrough is not too good. And they don't seem to be focusing on the main issues. I mean, okay, fixing the whole like shared progression thing, people want that, but I think that's not the answer for fixing the base game. I guarantee they're gonna add it and people are still not gonna do like new game runs for BL4. Nope. Like the people asking for shared progression are people who do not want to farm the stuff on their already maxed out characters. Like they have a Harlow and it's like, dude, I want to go get all the stuff that I already did on like, you know, Amon, you know. Like those are the people who want shared progression. But it doesn't help the new game run at all. Never fixing it. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that, like, through BL3 and now through BL4, I feel like the only way we're gonna enjoy a new game run is through having to run mods, you know? Same with the pre-sequel. It's like the only way to enjoy a new game run is having to mod, you know? The vanilla experience is not fun. And I don't know if they don't realize that or if it's just we're looking at numbers and that doesn't matter as, you know, a statistical standpoint. Like if they were to fix up the base game, the new game runs, would it revive any kind of like player count for the game? Like that's like the big question. No, I don't think the franchise is cooked. You know, there was that massive hate train for like BL3 bad, you know, I hate BL3, ah. And then BL4 came out and it hit 300,000 player count on Steam. Like that's far from like, you know, cooked. Like we're disappointed for the longevity of the game, like, you know, the replayability of the game. Most people are more casual with the game, you know, they jump on it, play it, it's like, that was fun, you know, jump off, forget about gameplay, shiny new game. You know, that's the average, you know, gamer. Play game, have fun, jump off game, play a different game. But for people who stick around, we're the, like, disappointed ones. Yeah. It feels like, you know, the majority's upset about BL4, but in actuality, we're kind of the minority. The majority's already moved on from the game and are playing other games right now. They're playing, like, Crimson Desert and, like, whatever other new games are out. And then they might be like, oh, hey, there's a new DLC coming out for BL4 tomorrow. Let's hop on it. Haven't played the game in the last, you know, 3 months. Could be fun, you know? And I feel like that's the numbers that, like, you know, Gearbox sees and tracks in terms of, like, how the game's doing. But yeah, the minority who want better new game runs are, like, we're too small of an ask for the game. I feel like. And that's why we're not getting like a better fluent, you know, playthrough. Because I mean, at the end of the day, for Gearbox, it's about like, it's business, right? It's about how many game copies can we sell, how many copies of DLC can we sell. That's the major, you know, chunk of the game we care about. Not, you know, retaining player count through doing new game runs. I don't think they really care about that. I mean, I'm sure they do to an extent, but like it's not a major focus for the game. So it leaves us, you know, hardcore players, more upset. Dude, we got slag. Smell a remake coming up? I don't know. It's either we're getting Borderlands 2 or we're not. That's the next, you know, project we know of. But yeah, in between getting a Borderlands 2 remake remaster, I doubt it. It'd be cool, but like, you know, the usual formula is like, okay, Borderlands 2, spin-off, pre-sequel. Borderlands 3, spin-off, Wonderlands. Borderlands 4, spin-off, supposedly Wonderlands 2. And then Borderlands 5, if we ever see that. But yeah, where would they squeeze in a BL... Well, I guess they did it for BL1 Enhanced, but that was kind of a, like, you know, half-baked project. So, I guess it's not impossible. It could happen, but If it were to happen, it'd be a very, like, small-scale project, not, you know, that serious. And then we would be probably upset about the quality of it. How many 94 shams have you gotten? One from Bunker. One from Grinding in the pre-sequel. One from Pyro Pete, but it was through modding everybody in Pete's bar up top to Pyro Pete. Like, story Pyro Pete. Or no, sorry, Raid Boss Pyro Pete. I was level 72 OP8. And I was killing normal mode Pete with Blood Explosion in the main bar. And then one of them dropped a 94 sham, but that's not, you know, legitimate because, you know, it's technically modded to get more Petes. But by the game rolling it, it did roll and it did happen. And then I think that's it. Hey, I had a perfect sham Y in Wonderlands, right? Does that count? 40%? Yeah. It's always 40%, but perfect roll. How many hours on BL2? We are 9,500 now. Actually, are we 96 yet? 9519.3. Boar. Oh yeah, the gun crafting mod sham. Yeah, that doesn't count though. We made a triple Malawan sham, which was like inflammable 98%, right? That was cool. Dude, I still remember that. We ripped off the Transformers Malawan part, I think, or something, to make it. BL1 needs a remake. I agree. But you can't just do a remake and, like, you know, just copy and paste it with updated graphics. They would need to, like, add more to the world. Add more to the world, dedicated farming, you know, do all the stuff that people want for a game. But that's a lot of effort for a side project. When they could have people working on, like, BL5, right? See, that's the big issue. Spin-offs are mini, like, small teams working on it. And so, like, it never gets the flushed out love it needs long-term. Which is why we only get one patch. Or, like, you know, the PLCs, you know? It's a small team project kind of thing. Not quality. Boop. Beautiful, dude. Sham on 66. We're not hitting that number today. Dude, kind of crazy. We've been farming all day, and, like, I look at the clock, and it's like, oh, you have an hour left of stream. It's like, oh. What do you mean it's already been 3 hours? We just started. What do you mean? Perfect Height of Terror? We're not farming that. Not gonna happen. If you ever farm it, it's for the memes, not for, like, you know, seriousness. What does BL2 do to make new game runs better? Unique mission rewards. Modding scene's insane. That does help. Bosses give you XP, so you're not, like, you know, killing a boss and getting nothing out of it. That's kind of like the main things. The playthrough, like, is just good. One thing we don't really mention is, like, the fact that we don't have dialogue skip, right, for BL2 and vanilla. But we have stupid load times, so we can just save quit dialogue and, like, you know, skip it. So in a way we can do, like, a pseudo dialogue skip. Which makes the story much more, like, fluent and fast. It has a lot of content, like, you know, all these, like, 5 campaign DLCs, 5 headhunters. Like, we have many options to go stop by somewhere and get something to switch up the playthrough. Whether items or XP farming. Which is, like, really cool. But yeah, that's, like, the main things. So in a way, the two things I really want in BL4, we kind of have in BL2. Yep. Boss XP farming and also, like, unique mission rewards. And then a, like, you know, kind of like a dialogue skip with fast loading. But yeah, not all of BL2 is good. Like, climbing OP levels is kind of miserable. Raid bosses are very horribly unbalanced. many items in this game are kind of trash, you know. BL2 needs at least a remaster. Only 32X still can, so it can only use 2 CPU cores. Oh, so you're saying like pushing the game further in terms of performance? I guess for me it doesn't like reach that point because it runs good enough, you know. Like I'm at 180 FPS, I'm good. But yeah, I guess it could be a little bit more optimized, right?
Oh, nice.
Smacky, honey. 110 months? What? Wait. That's insane. Thank you so much, and welcome back. How you doing today, Smacky? BL2 isn't buggy or anything, and it doesn't really need anything new. I think it does, though. Like, a vanilla run in BL2 is still okay, but, like, you know, a lot of stuff that we find enjoyable... Ow. Wait, we're good. Cool. A lot of things that we enjoy are, like, through modding, you know? Like, even though I have, like, nearly 10k hours on BL2, a ton of those hours are through, like, modded stuff. You know, things that Gearbox did not put into the game. Like, community-made mod stuff. Over 9 years, yeah. That's a long time. Actually, isn't it 112 for the next milestone? Wait, hold on. 90... 102... 114, sorry, 114. I can math. Yeah, repeatable side missions. We can't redo slaughters in this game, right? That kind of sucks. We can through mods, but like not through vanilla. Whoa. What was that? I thought there was a head drop. I was like, wait, that can't be a head drop. They should come back to BL2. The big picture is, okay, you got to think about it like this. BL2, again, this is the game we all love, right? But what about the general masses for gaming? You know? You know, we got like GTA 6 coming out and stuff. Like, if they were to drop a BL2 remaster remake, you think it would sell well? You think people would see that and be like, oh my goodness, that's a modern game and I want to play that? Or would it be more of a... Dude, as a big fan of Borderlands 2, I want to play it, you know? Like, are we in the minority, you know? That's the big question. Again, I want it to happen, but like, you know, it could just be... It's too small of an ask in the grand scheme of things. Planning to do another modded run or another BL2 character run. Not anytime soon, no. We're gonna be doing some BL4 tomorrow. But eventually. Ooh, don't fall off. They redid 1, 1.5, 2. Dude, yeah, what if they made like BL1? Like you beat the, you know, you beat the main story, you beat the destroyer, right? And then it blends right into BL2, like, you know, right there. That'd be kind of cool. Dude, okay, hold on. Hear me out. What if they did... Yep. What if they did, you know, you do the main story of BL1, and then somehow... I'm trying to think, like, character-wise, how you would pull that off. Somehow, you know, you jump into BL2, but it's all, like, one story playthrough. You don't have to do, like, TVHM, UVHM. It's just a fluent, like, one big story playthrough. So BL1's, like, what, an hour and a half? And then, like, BL2's, like, 2.5 hours? So you get, like, a 4-hour run. See, the only issue is, how do you play Lilith, you know, from BL1 and then, like, go into BL2 as Lilith, and then you interact with Lilith in Sanctuary? It's like, what? Like, it would never happen, but it's just, like, something to think about. Dude, has a game ever done that? You know, they had game 1 and then game 2, and then in the future, they blended game 1 into game 2. as a like remaster, remake, or whatever. I can't think of any games, but maybe it's happened. I don't know. Will you only do new DLC tomorrow or full BL4 run? My plan is to do level 30 cash, play DLC, level 30, and then mod cash to level 60 and figure out endgame builds. That is my current, like, you know, plan. I don't desire to play the main story right now for BL4 again. Meh. Oh, Lego Star Wars does it? Really? Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Seems like the kind of game where you can pull that off. Oh! Okay, it's definitely not 94. Boy, it is a sham. Yo, dude. Oh. Ew. Okay. Pretty mid sham, but you know, it's a sham. Chad guessed that sham. Maybe a wool drop? Nope. What wool drops have you gotten? We got an Infinity today. Fire Infinity from the nozzle. But Hellfire and Baby Maker, I know that. I can't remember the fourth one. 80, 80, 79, 84, 83, 81, 74. 80, 76. It can't be that low. 82. I'm not even... Hold on. Don't even think about it. Just throw a number. 83. 2. Crap. Alright. Yep. 82. Dude, it's so unfortunate. I have to, like, stop myself from thinking to make a logical guess based on just feels. Because, I mean, I could guess the exact percentage if I sit there and, you know, calculate it. Dude, let's go. We got another one. Crap. Did I add one to the counter for shams? Were we at 28, now we're 29, or did I not add 29 to 30? Yo, YouTube VOD. Or, actually, you can both do it. Did I add one to the counter? I feel like I paused the game and did it without thinking about it, but I'm not sure. I gotta make sure we're accurate. I did add it. Thank you. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Eternal. Yeah, I feel like I paused the game, but I wasn't thinking about what I was doing. I'm very, like, autopilot when it comes to sham farming sometimes. Brain off. I think it could be almost like parallel universe idea. Yeah. See, the issue is they would not probably do that because they care about the story too much, you know. So logically, it would, like, you know, not be something I feel like they would ever do. Also, it'd be really weird. Think about it. Playing Lilith in BL1. You know, max level 69, right? And then you go into BL2, and then you don't have any more skill points. You're already maxed out, kind of. You hit level 80 or whatever, and it's like, oh, hey, I literally have every skill in the skill trees. Like, there's not enough skills to give, you know, points to. Also, that means that you can't start BL2 from, like, fresh new game, right? Because you would be, like, you know, completing BL1, you know, have a build, double anarchy, whatever. Dude, also the guns, how do you carry over guns? You can't. Like, double anarchy doesn't exist, right? Or you have the Orion, and then it's like, oh, BL2, it's like, oh, it's gone now. Yeah, they would never do it. It's just too much work. It'd be cool, though. Yeah, highest sham today is 91. What? Dude, Slaga's so good for boars. Like 3 pellets per shot. And huge mag. We have 2 fang. Yeah, you just spam it to get the boy. Dude, we got a pearl. Yo. Crazy. Bunker Boar the skip. Bunker Boar gave a venture. Was that our first pearl? Or second? I feel like it's our second. I could be wrong. Hello. You almost had him. True, true. You're playing Roland, and then Roland dies, right? How does that make sense? Roland, no! And I'm like, I'm right here, you know. I just, Lilith, I'm still alive. What do you mean? Dude, does that mean if you're doing a Roland 1 life in BL1, or sorry, BL2, you can never beat it because you die? Roland dies? He dies. He dies to death from murder until he was killed. Yes. Do we add Pearl counter? No, no, we're only tracking bunker. We're not tracking the back chest. I did in the past and it got like really messy. Like chest, legendaries and pearls, and like, you know, 2 more bars to add to the list, right? We care about what bunker drops, right? Beautiful. Alright, now we gotta wait for bunker to fly off. We sit down on the bench. Is he gone yet? There he goes. Teaching Scooper, Marcus, Orphan, Ava. Why'd you write Ava with backslashes? Hello? Is that like a taboo word? Favorite character in the Tales from the Borderlands? I don't recall. Scooter. Yeah, Scooter. Let's go with that. You don't talk about Ava. She's not a bannable word in my chat, if you're wondering. Dude, I can't recall who's all in Old Tales. Sasha, Fiona. Oh, right. Yeah, you got, the... What's his face? Vaughn. Cassius is in it, right? Anybody else? Why last day of Sham grind? Tomorrow we play Belfour. 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 Reese? Oh, dude, I forgot about Reese. Right. Bro, they ruined him in BL3. I'm not happy about that. Oh. To shave or not to shave? Dude, every playthrough was like that. To shave or not to shave? Shave, 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 not shave, 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 not shave. It's like the whole Herbert thing. To live or to die? To live or not to live? Dude, we never got a choice like that in BL4, did we? To do this or to do that, you know? See, that would have been a cool ending. You know, like, Timekeeper, spare him or kill him off, you know? Gortys? Oh, I forgot about Gortys, right. Gortys is alright. I don't really care about him that much. Like, he's whatever, you know? Loaderbot? Loaderbot was, New Tales, right? No, wait, no, it was Old Tales. I'm dumb. Never mind. My bad. Other ideas could be like gathered around Bandity Campfire as they share their tales of experience in each story. Oh, for a remake? Yeah, well, for the connection story thing. I don't know about that. The way they see it or whatever. But it doesn't make sense because Marcus is telling the story. So is Marcus telling the story about the Vault Hunters sitting around a campfire telling the story about their story? At some point it gets a little too confusing. Also, dude, I gotta point it out. In the Cash, you know, animated trailer thing that they did, I thought it was really clever that Cash was like in the background. You know? Like you saw the Harlow trailer and you saw the Amon trailer, right? They're around the campfire. And then during that scene, technically Cash is off behind them in the distance. And I'm also guessing they're gonna do it again for the other DLC Vault Hunter. It's like, don't forget about me, and he's just like in the background chilling. Or he hops down from like a tree or something. I thought it was clever. I noticed that detail. The origins of the emote? She's sneezing. Basically, Twitch said you cannot have those kind of emotes. So I called it Sneeze. Jolt Sneeze. Allergies, whatever. Like, bro, she's sneezing. Or no, sorry. Twitch said you can't have bodily fluids in your emotes. That's what it was. So that emote's still fair game. Dude, no, actually, I had a Twitch moderator contact me saying like, hey, your emote got flagged and just want to let you know. We're cool, but just let you know it could be taken down someday. And I'm like, thank you for not, reporting me. But yeah, that's kind of like, where it's at right now. I shouldn't have that emote, but technically it's still there. So we'll leave it at that. Dude, I want to show the emote on YouTube, but I feel like it's just a dangerous play. I can't do it. My very risky, dangerous emote. I'm not done. She smelled pepper. Yeah, exactly. 94 Sham this run. I don't know, man. Walt, you're looking kind of sus. You sussy baka. Needs to bore bunker again. Yeah, he didn't take enough damage. He's OP10. I gotta make sure I overkill the overkill. Dude, true. There's actual emotes for, yeah, smiley face, blowing nose, smiley face, puking, smiley face with a snot bubble, like he's sleeping. Smiley face with a teardrop. And, that, yeah. The sweat, yeah. I think maybe, hold on, they might have worded it as, like, no bodily fluids through lewd looks or whatever. That might have been that. So technically, my emote of Moxie sneezing is, not crossing that line. So technically, it's fine. I don't know, Twitch is really weird when it comes to emotes. Like, there's so many, like, booty emotes, like, booty twerking emotes, animated emotes and stuff, and, like, I've seen, like, people here and there, like, get their emotes, taken down, and then others still have it up today, like, it's fine for them. I don't know if they have, like, more of a buddy-buddy system through Twitch, or if it's just, like, they haven't been noticed yet. Twerking Among Us? Yeah, dude, that emote's a thing. It's a thing, bro. I've seen it. Bunker SMG has a lower drop chance than Sham. No, they're the same. Kind of wild though, right? Yeah, 12 drops of that, and then we have like more than double of Shams of yeah, it's just chance, pure chance. Kind of weird. Why don't you speak other languages? I was raised to speak English. Hello? I just saw that. I've been conditioned in my life to speak English in my life. And never have I had to speak other languages in my life. Except for Spanish in school, but that was more for like, school. But yeah, like, some places are like bilingual and stuff, and, you have to learn like Russian, French, Spanish, whatever, right? Over here, no, just English, and that's it. I wish I knew more, but, I never learned it. How do you say put stuff as? 5-button combo, no macro. You press escape and enter up enter really fast. Hello? Yo. Whoa, same prefix too. Wait, same parts? Flat off grip. Ah, toy grip, okay. Dude, they were so similar. Look at that. Holy crap, that never happens. Like, that's technically rare. I've never seen that before. First time. Dude, same item, same element, same prefix. That's so crazy. If it had the same grip, that would have been, like, absolutely insane. Because then that would be, like, same stats. And a Sham on that kill too. That's crazy. It's so bad. 78. Blech. Dude, it's 1% better than the worst. Yo. Hey, that gives us 30 Shams, chat. Big 3-0. What language would I learn? Probably... What's a cool language? I feel like French. Learning French would be really cool. I'm gonna go French. What about you? Russian? Although, dude, knowing Spanish would be pretty cool too. And I do wish I knew Arabic, but I don't. I feel like it's a mix between either French, Spanish, or Arabic. Korean? Dude, okay, no joke. When Squid Games came out and it took over the internet, I actually got so immersed into like learning Korean. So I learned like the alphabet and I learned how to read things to an extent. But I haven't like studied in a while and I forgot all of it. But at one point I was like actually you know, trying to learn it. Oh yeah, they don't die, they just fall forever. Dude, Mandarin, yeah, that'd be cool. I watched Salma like do that on YouTube and it's like, man, that'd be cool to like speak Mandarin. Just be a white guy and go to somebody and speak Mandarin and they're like, what the heck? How do you know our language? It's so cool. You're learning Japanese. Oh, that's cool. See, I guess for me, it's crazy to relearn, not just like speaking it, but like, writing it too. You know, being able to learn a whole entire like new alphabet. That is not easy. Dude, writing from right to left, you know, that's, you know, if you're writing like in, whatever, it's just like crazy. Or it's Japanese or Chinese, you like write top to bottom, down. I think, yeah, isn't writing in like Arabic, you write right to left, right? I'm pretty sure. I might be thinking of some other language. Spanish and German a thing here. That's cool. I don't know, it'd just be really cool to like, you know, go to a like market and be like, order something in, you know, their native language and then, they're just like, oh, you know, it's a form of like respect, you know? Because like the normal thing is like, you know, speak English and then you hope they understand it and it's just like, I don't know, there's something magical about speaking a different language and person being proud of like you learning their language, knowing their culture, you know? It's kind of cool, City you live in is 51% Hispanic. Oh, cool. How many bosses are in BL2? I don't know. Haven't counted. Not sure. Define boss. Like boss bar top screen or like mini boss, like Doc Mercy. Does that count? I don't know. Traditional Mongolian is top to bottom. Arabic is right to left. Okay, so it was Arabic. Yeah. Also, high long time YouTube viewer. Dude, when you said also high long YouTube viewer, I can word. Also, high long YouTube viewer. I was thinking high long is a language. Because you went like Mongolian top to bottom, Arabic left to right, also high long, and I'm like, what is high long?
Oh, nice.
And you were like, also high long time viewer. Wait a minute. Yo, Jaffrey, thank you for the 22 buds. Welcome back, dude. Thanks, Jaffrey. Hope you're well, man. Dude, who knows about the hidden kunai tech? Without me saying it, who can name what I'm thinking of? So, hardcore veteran Borderlands player. What is the kunai tech? It's actually kind of huge, and nobody talks about it. 31. Or no, sorry, I said that was a bunker SMG. Yo, 13. Up it up. Look at that. Dude, we gotta pass the head drops again. Like, please. Aim kunai to the side. That is one of them. Right. Yeah, if you throw kunai, it does throw in a circle. So, by aiming to the side of the enemy long range, you can hit him more likely. The 6 kunai, yeah. On the final throw, if you spam kunai throw. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, crap, it's on the final throw. I messed it up. But yeah, on the final throw, you can, like, spam F to, like, throw 1 extra set of kunai. Before the game, like, cuts you off. It's really hard to do, though. It's not, like, you know, consistent. Maybe through, like, scroll wheel, possibly. But yeah, normally you throw 5 sets, but on the final throw, if you spam, you can throw an extra. Let me try it again. Ow! 1, 2, 3, 4. I might have got it there? I don't know. I wonder if you can get a 7th if you're, like, really fast. I don't know. I've never tried. Or maybe I have, but I haven't pulled it off. You monster. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. No, I'm definitely not getting it. Any jolts to lore? Not today. Sadly. Not that I can think of. Okay, I got 1 piece of lore. It's not even like that relevant, but it came to mind. We were at a burger place as a kid called Steak and Shake. You guys might know Steak and Shake. Anyways, they have the candy machines, you know, by the door. You know, put a quarter in for a gumball. You know, you turn that thing, get a gumball, right? I put a quarter in and turned it, and nothing came out. And I was like, what the heck? And so I told my mom, and she's like, oh yeah, maybe it jammed or whatever. Try it again. I got another quarter. Nothing came out. And so my dad came over. He's like, what's going on? And like, he kind of shook the machine. All the gumballs in that little glass thing were all stuck together from the humidity that was like, you know, plaguing the place. So yeah, all the candy got like stuck together into like one clump, and that's why it wouldn't come out. There's your lore. Boom. Hope you liked it. Nope. I don't know, it just came to mind. I'm like, I remember that. But yeah, that candy has to be like disgustingly old. And then also, yeah, the humidity just like clumping it together. I wonder what they... Hold on, to like fix it? No, they probably take off the top and then have to like chisel it out or something to like save the machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang. Dude, it's so hard to get that final throw. Sounds awful? Yeah. I'm just like wondering like how old some of that candy was that you like consume as a kid. Or how dirty those machines are. Dude, the amount of people that stick their hand, their fingers through the opening to like grab the gunball, like, ugh. Like it falls out of that little slot, right? So like, ew. The amount of germs I consumed as a kid and didn't realize. You don't really think about it. You're just like, hey, it's candy. Who cares? Cool. But yeah, dude probably like wiped his butt, his nose, and like just stuck it in there and grabbed it, sneezed inside of it. Old for sure, yeah. I do know that, I think it was at the grocery store. They had like the machines on the way out for a while. They got rid of it eventually. But thinking back on it, I do remember like the discoloration of the candy. What were those candies called that were like, you know, like little fruit shapes? They were like crunchy candies. But they were shaped like, you know, a little banana shape, you know, orange shape, whatever. Well, what's that candy called? Runts, dude, Runts, yeah. They had a thing of Runts in the machine, and they were all discolored, and I always wondered why they were like, you know, pale looking. And it's probably because they were so old and like sun washed and just like all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it was Runts. Ugh. Stuff had to be ancient. Do they still make Runts at all? I haven't seen Runts in like forever. Mexico, they're called Frututas. 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 That means little fruit. Ah, okay, I can see that. They just restarted making them, really? Huh. Why don't you loot all the elite Hyperion chests above? They don't give legendaries. They only give up to E-Tech. Purple E-Tech. I mean, I could open them, but like, there's no point. Shimmering for another 30 minutes? Yeah. And then I will, yeah, be back tomorrow for the DLC. Dude, I pray the DLC's good, man. I really would hate to make a video about, like, DLC is not it, you know? I guess the main thing is, like, the bounty packs are, you know, are mini DLCs, right? And so far, the feel I've had for it from my video reviews is they're okay. They're just, like, forgettable pieces of content you play once, and that's kind of it. Just an item pack you farm, you know? I really hope it's not the same feel for the story pack. Like, the story pack's meant to be a bigger, chunkier piece of content. And I'm really hoping it's, like, not... What's the best way to word this? Not a, like... Dude, I really hope it's not a story pack. I hope it's a story pack, but not a story pack. I better not be sitting there and the chunk of the DLC is unfolding a story, you know, that I will hear once and not care about after that point. Like, hopefully that's not, like, the focus of the DLC. But we'll see. Story! Yeah, we complain, like, every piece of content, you know, it's just, like, the amount of dialogue and, like, waiting on things to happen. Like, I hope the gameplay is good, fluent, fun, and creative, you know? Hopefully we use grappling in another, like, new creative way we haven't thought about. Yeah, we don't know if that's Scooper or not. We watched a trailer back the other day, and apparently it was only for, like, a third of a second they flashed that scene where, like, Scooper appears. That we think is Scooper, we don't know. Also, I do want to put it out there, I do not have any information about the DLC. I don't have early access. I've not played it, so... I'm not, like, playing dumb right now saying, oh, Scooper, yeah, I don't know anything about that. Like, I legit don't know. I will be playing the DLC for the first time tomorrow on stream. Yeah, this time around we're not, like, you know, getting early access and stuff, which is, you know, whatever. But yeah, have not played the DLC and not playing dumb. I've always hated doing that for, like, you know, Borderlands 4. Or, sorry, Borderlands 3. I remember people would be like, yo, did you play the DLC? And I would just ignore them in chat. It's like, what am I supposed to say? You know? I can't talk about it, dude. But yeah, I have not played it, so. Have not played the story pack. Hope it's not Scooper. I kind of hope it is, just to give some, like, just to pull people back into the franchise. You know, if, like, the new characters, outside of Vault Hunters, the new characters, nobody's vibing with any of them. Nobody cares about Timekeeper, nobody cares about Zadra. You know, nobody cares about, like, any of the NPCs. Quent, you know, like, he dies, but it's not canon. But yeah, like, we don't vibe with the characters like we do for BL2 and BL3, you know? We don't have that, like, dude, I freaking love Moe's. Dude, I freaking love Captain Trant, you know? He's so cool. Like, BL4 doesn't have any, like, lovable NPCs, you know? And so by bringing Scooper in, it could be a healthy way to give a homage to, like, Scooter. Like, it's not Scooter, but it's, like, you know, the closest we'll get to a Scooter. And give the people a sense of, like, relief, peace, you know? You cared about Rush? I cared about Rush until I played this DLC. And then I realized how much he just wants to yap and not let us, like, play the DLC. He's not a bad character, but it's a lot of, like, you know... Okay, NPC-wise, as a personality, he's fine. Blocking you from playing DLC, pretty annoying. I guess I lost a little respect for Rush when it came to the DLC because it's not really Rush's fault. It's the fact that they pushed in like a random, oh, my dad, oh, you know, I miss my dad, you know, thank you for giving me a picture of my dad that I never talked about once during the main story. So I felt really like cut off and like forced for that DLC. It's just weird. It's just really weird. I've never been a fan of like stories that have a like angle on it for something they never talked about, you know? I mean, even Ellie, you know, hey, I'm here to find my dad. It's like, your dad? You never talked about your dad once in BL2 or BL3. And suddenly there's a dad, you know? It feels like they're trying to tell more story, but it just feels a little bit forced. That's all. And yeah, Pickle too, it's just like, okay, we know Pickle from the pre-sequel, but like, it feels forced to bring him back. It's like, guys, you know the pre-sequel? You know, pre-sequel? Pickle? It's like, dude, Pickle pre-sequel? It's like, I don't know, it just feels forced to me. Yeah, I'm glad Ellie's back. I'm just saying, like, the concept of trying to find her dad is just kind of strange. And I'm not saying it cannot be told right. I'm just saying, like, it just feels weird. It's like, imagine if, like, Black came back and he's like, the hunt, you know, we must, track down my fourth pet I never talked about. Oh crap, he got 4 skill trees. My fifth pet, my pet, Saurian. Yeah, he's been missing for years, and we gotta find him, bro. It's like, what? You never talked about this guy once, and now it's a thing? It's just a very, like, loose story thing they do for the franchise, and I get it. But, like, yeah, it just feels a little bit off. Who stole my kill? Dude, yeah, like seeing Dunk Watson return, that was cool. Boom shakalaka. Like continuing that from pre-sequel. Lovable NPC, you know? Like when we think about pre-sequel, that mission always comes to mind. Sad Tina hasn't returned. I think Tina's gonna be side project for Wonderland stuff now. Like she had her time in BL1, or sorry, BL1, wow. BL2, and then, you know, in BL3, and then they cut her off to Wonderland, and then from there, I think it's just gonna be where she resides. But we don't know. I mean, like, you know, what about Mr. Torg? You know, what about Marcus? You know, so many things we don't know. What about Tannis? You know, she's still one of the sirens, and she's somewhere, you know. Will she return? Can she study her power and become even more powerful as a siren? Can she rival Lilith, you know? You stole my kill, you monster. No, you could have it. I lied. Yeah, after Wonderlands came out, they confirmed, like, shortly after, they're making a Wonderlands 2. So as far as we know, they haven't talked about it since then, but, like, as far as we know, might still happen. Or possibly, I talked about it earlier, but like based on sales with BL4, I feel like, you know, what if they scrap the project to save money or something? I don't know. It's really hard to say. We don't know. Yeah, Hammerlock, right. Reese, right. A lot of NPCs still exist. Yeah, Moxie came back, but I think that's more of a... I'm gonna be honest, Moxie doesn't really offer anything in terms of like, the story and stuff of the franchise. She's just eye candy, you know? Like, that's probably why they brought her back for BL4. Like, no rhyme or reason. She doesn't give you any side missions in BL4. She runs a bar. You know, she's just, like, there for... Can I just say the word? I'm gonna say the word. Oh! What? That's not the right spot to get that. That doesn't count. Not from Bunker. For hotness? No, the G word. The G word, dude. Missed a Sham? I didn't miss a Sham. I watched for it. Oh, I didn't bore him yet. Wait, bore through the crack. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, there's the word. Feels like Kairos could be expanded so much more. Yeah. It's like, I kind of wondered, you know, if they were going to do that or not. Like, you know, if they drop a DLC like Bounty Pack 1 or 2, like, if they were gonna add to the open world as like more explorable area. But no, they just have like a different section of maps. Which in my opinion is why I think the open world needs to go. You know, they've proven that they want to do DLC through separate maps again, and not adding to like the open world. So like, are we? Can we stick with that? So much potential. Yeah, we could say that about anything though. You know, so much potential about anything related to any game ever. But like, yeah, open world's hard to pull off. You gotta fill the world with like mysteries and discoveries, and we don't really have that for BL4. We have walk up, click E on collectible, and that's the open world. Again, if you're on BL4 right now, go to your map and go click on the Legends button and disable collectibles. And look how empty your map is. That is your open world. Like, you need to have cool stuff, like hidden waterfall, like... Oh, no, we have that for one area, but it's an optional area. Breakable, like, wall on the side of the mountain. You know... Just, there's so much more they could have done with it, but they just kind of sprinkled it with, like, interactable things, and that's kind of it. The open world in BL4 is walk up and press interact, and that's open world. That's it. No cool hidden things, really. There's no hidden mechanics, no hidden, like, you know, animations that will play for doing it, you know. I don't know. There was so much more potential for the open world. And I will say though, like, obviously we have to fault Gearbox for trying, because like they did it and it didn't work out. But also they tried something new, and like I'm glad they. I know people are gonna be like, oh, you're shilling, but like this is literally healthy for gaming. It's trying something new. If it works, awesome. If not, then that freaking sucks, you know. But yeah, if you do the same thing forever, it's just gonna get stale. And here we are bunker farming. But I'm saying, like, you know, like for video games, you gotta evolve it forward while keeping it, you know, with the things that people love. Like, I'm glad for BL4 they tried something new. I'm just, unfortunately, it didn't work out. But I'm also a little upset that they cut back so much that we loved about Borderlands. And now they're on the path to bring it all back, you know? Hopefully bring it all back. Pearls, dedicated farming, right? Like, if there was no community outcry about that stuff, like, it's possible BL4 would not have dedicated farming still. Or have, like, pearls. Or even have, like, another DLC Vault Hunter. Like, maybe they would have stuck with the Fort skill trees. Again. Doesn't feel new since open world is so saturated. Yeah. A lot of games have done it, and a lot of games have failed. Like, what does BL4's open world do differently from other open world games? Did they revolutionize anything at all? I don't know. I don't play open world games. I'm just kind of wondering. The only thing I want to give them credit for that I can really think of is the fact that they fixed dedicated farming with the Encore machine. That was clever, and I would have never thought of that. Because I still remember before BL4 came out, we were like, dude, what if it's like, you know, Dark Souls? You sit around a campfire, like you walk over here, and then you go back and like they're there again, you know? It's like, no, there's a click a button machine that you pay for and then like go right back. That's pretty cool. Basically an Ubisoft open world. Wait, what open world games have they made? Ubisoft. Ubisoft, whatever people call it. I say Ubisoft. New DLC for BL4 going to be free now. Paid content. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, people have been complaining about that franchise. From what I've seen in like my Twitter feed and stuff. Did it get bad? Is it in shambles right now? Wish it was a better iridium farm, yeah. I'm telling you, man, the ultimate solution is all of the collectibles in the world. Instead of doing what they're planning to do now and making them permanently unlocked, make them re-obtainable and also tie XP and iridium to them. So players have an option to level up and gain iridium without having to, you know, do the monotonous task of contract farming. People on Twitter complaining, no way. Yeah. At least in my feed, I don't get like too much of that. That's quite nice. It really depends on how much you lean into like whatever things that pop up in your feed. If you click on like, you know, drama tweet or whatever, then the cookies are gonna be logged that you want to see that stuff in your feed, and then you'll get more of it. And it's like, I just avoid it. Oh, Ghost Recon? They made Ghost Recon? I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. Oh! We got the B word. Non-elemental. Unfortunate. Okay. 14, up it up. Dude, hey, they're catching back up, man. Slowly. They're still pretty far behind, though. Guess you'll reinstall BL4. Do you want to, though? You say it as in, like, I guess I'll reinstall BL4. Maybe I'm reading it the wrong way. But, like, if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's like, fine, I guess I'll play the DLC tomorrow. You know? Jeez. I want to play it tomorrow. I guess I want to play it tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I want to play it tomorrow. Oh, you've been waiting for cash DLC. Okay, okay. The way you worded it sounded like, you know, you didn't want to play it. I want to do an Order Allegiance challenge. Oh, an Order challenge run, but new update drops tomorrow. I know that Gunther did one, and he got extremely bored with it. But then again, I think that was before they upped the drop rates. Because I remember he was trying to farm for the Lucky Clover from Horus. And he farmed for like 5 hours and could not get one or something. And so he just like got annoyed at the farm and the playthrough. But yeah, maybe it's more like doable now. So, new game run, you could do, what, you have 9% drop chance for that? Hot take, you would love an arms race too for BL4. I wouldn't mind it if they do it right. You know? Like, give it the more roguelike experience. Not just like one static map and one static boss. You know, give us interchangeable random maps. Dude, imagine if they went with a system that like, okay, imagine they have like chunks of maps. Like, it's one big map, right? But it's like chunks of maps that like randomize the chunks. Like, imagine like a Minecraft chunk, right? The, what is it, 16 by 16? Imagine they did that for Borderlands, but then that chunk randomizes to a different, like, you know, layout. So, like, in the, when you jump into the world, like, it's like, oh my goodness, we're going downhill in this section now, not uphill. What the heck? Like, that'd be so cool. Yeah, it'd be a lot of work, but I'm saying, like, imagine if they went chunk routing for, like, randomization for a 3D environment. And then, yeah, interchangeable bosses, you know, not predict the boss and know what to do. And then also the main thing. Give us our basic action skill during arms race. Do not let us have nothing, because all 4 characters play the same. And that's extremely boring. And then also, I mean, maybe, you know, take the route of, like, you have a mini, like, tiny mini skill tree. And per thing you do during the DLC or whatever, the arms race, you get, like, a skill point. That would be, like, really cool. It would add, like, some variety, you know, like, some randomization to it. Hey, fun fact, modders tried to mod in action skills into arms race for BL3, but apparently it's so like baked into the code that you do not have access to your action skill that like modders can't get it to like actually work. You can even like run the function to activate action skill and it just doesn't exist. So like legit modders cannot find a way to like actually even like mod it in. Like that shows how hard they went out of their way to like, you know, make it the way it is for arms race. Yeah. I did have a theory to like, what if you map merge, you know, like a map in which you have access to your action skill into arms race, you know, so that you can like run your skill. Like in my brain that sounds like it would work, but I don't understand modding, obviously. But let's say, you know, you merge in map merge Sanctuary into arms race. Then the game thinks you're in Sanctuary, so therefore you have access to your action skill, right? Collector find, skill points for... Yeah, okay, imagine this. Instead of... Like, imagine arms race in BL3, but instead of, you reach a section of the map where there's a door and mobbing. Instead, there's a mini-boss. You know, mini-boss guards that door. And mini-boss is the dedicated drop farm for that. And then there's a, like, chest room with a skill point in it after you kill the mini-boss. That could be really cool. And then you have incentive to, like, go out of your way and, like, hit all the skill point checks for taking on the final boss. That could be really cool. Yeah, legit. They could, like, evolve the arms race game to be, like, way better than what it is right now. Through BL4, you know? Yeah, it was kind of interesting. We had, like, a chest farm, dedicated farm for BL3 with arms race. Like, that was different. We haven't really had that for, the franchise. Except for, what, the Rider Sniper in BL1 out of the chest. Do you like his design? What, Cash? I think it's cool. I like it. He's like, you know, rogue and kind of mysterious, deserted looking guy, and Jamaican accent, like voice, modulated robot sound, something something. I think it's good. Ever played BL2 on the Vita? No. I don't have a Vita, so nope. Maybe a way to refarm loot in the same run. Reason I hate the game mode so much is because terrible to farm in. Well, you start with nothing, which I think is kind of cool, you know? I think of, like, you know, the Roguelands mod for BL2. You have a basic setup, and then, like, you have to go out and loot, get better stuff, and then take on, like, the bosses. Power up, get skill points, you know? So cool. Or dude, hear this. Hold on. Hear this. What if for arms race, an arms race 2.0 for BL4, when you jump into the arms race, right? The game randomly shuffles skill trees. Okay? Not like, you know, randomization skills between characters, but like, let's say you jump in with Harlow, and you randomized access only to her blue tree. Like, you open up your skill tree, and you just have, like, one tree. And so, like, this run for arms race, you have, like, the blue tree for Harlow. And then you jump in... Okay, you complete that run or whatever. You jump back in. This time for Harlow, you randomize your accessing red tree, you know? Like, only stuff in red tree. And then maybe, like, per, like, boss kill, you get, like, 5 skill points. So you're using, like, what you have, but, like, you're still randomized to build within that tree. I think that could be really cool, because BL4 has a lot of, like, you know, everything you do in that tree is tied to the action skill only. You know? Dude, that'd be so cool. Gearbox, if you're lurking, you could take credit of the idea. You don't have to credit me at all, alright? Just trying to help a bro out, you know? Ever tried Warframe? Nah. Can you join me in BL2? No. Sorry. Speed farming solo. I'm on a mission. Would like what? Oh, it's already 6. Crap. I would like one more dedicated drop today. Let's go a little bit longer. Not gonna be able to watch the stream in a minute. Oh, what's going on? You traveling? Or maybe you don't want spoilers for tomorrow. Overtime. Oh yeah. Busy. Fun. Hey, make your bag though. I've always hated like working overtime, but it's like, dude, I made so much money this week because I worked overtime. And I'm exhausted. Yay. What would you recommend? Build? Would you recommend? What would you recommend? Build? Would you recommend on Salvador for farming? Salvador speed farming. It's either rocket jumping or like sham bleeding, basically with rocket jumping, or a form of like deputy build. The usual like go-tos. In fact, go watch my like Quest for Perfection videos, and like you'll see a lot of Sal runs. I'm just like farming with 2 newer plates and a sham to speed farm. Or farming with deputy build to speed farm. How many runs today? We started on run 586. Yeah. Wait, no. 486. I was about to say, that's not that many. 486. Yeah, so we're over 100 runs in. 130, 40-ish. We've been grinding pretty good today, actually. Dude, I'm telling you guys, not waiting on the nozzle is saving so much time. I've got like an extra like 15, 20 farms in today, I feel like. Should do a blindfold run. Plot twist. I've never had monitors. I'm just that much of a gamer. Every run I've ever done ever has been blindfolded. How crazy would that be? Like one day someone's like, yeah, by the way, I just play with the game sound. I don't even actually see the game. Like, what? Huh? That's impossible. Yeah, I'm just that much of a gamer. Wow. That's why we're doing a blind playthrough of Cash tomorrow, you know? Of the DLC, you know? Quite literally blind playthrough. What is bro yapping about? You okay, man? You got a 94 sham in there? By the way, I'm blind to casually. No, blind run. Not visibly, you know, visual impaired. You know, I'm just not seeing what's in front of me. Like, actually purposely blindfolding myself to not see game. Or not, you know, have a monitor and see game. Blind playthrough of Binding of Isaac. I think somebody actually completed one of the seeds with a blindfold. Like, they had to do seeded because they had to, like, learn the seed and, like, know the flow of it. But they were able to, like, beat the run, I remember. I can't remember how far they went. It might have been, like, just Mother or something, but... Or Mom's Heart, or whatever. Kinda cool. Or no, I think they fought, Blue Baby. Yeah, they went Angel Path or something. Or, sorry, Polaroid or whatever you call it. By the way, I've yet to get Zero's 10 seconds cloaked achievement. Dude, go to normal mode and, like, go to Pete's bar. And his chain kills, during the challenge. The barroom blitz. Time for a beatdown bar brawl. I think that's how I got it. Like, years ago. Oh. Gotta play Isaac. Dude, it's so good. It's so freaking good, dude. It's like, oh, you know? Oomph. Thanks for stream. Hey, no problem, man. I love doing this. Gotta add Donk Mercies? Really? I mean, yeah, I guess if you have enough, like, dense combat, you're good. Dude, wait, you can farm, where's a respawnable? Maybe they're back to the Vault of the Warrior. I chain that over and over. The issue is it's over lava. Dude, target dummy. Dude, literally target dummy. Oh my goodness. Go kill the target dummy over and over. You can chain forever. Duh. You just got to do the glitch to get out of bounds to get behind the range. What is Bunker saying? Bunker says, yo, dude. Yo, bro, dude. Hey, man. Like, yo. And then he dies. I was trying to think of something clever during all that, but I couldn't think of anything, so I just kind of repeated myself. Yo, dude. With the magic grip. Let's do one more. One more, man. Let's skip, dude. Yeah. He's like, hey, man. Just want to say you had a nice boar. You got me good. That kind of hurt, though. Man. Why you gotta be like that? I'm in pain. I'm suffering. Tell Claptrap I'm sorry. He's gonna ask. You might be asking why. Don't. He'll know what it means, dude. It's fine. What are you doing? Dude, I can't believe we found a bunker SMG in the back chest today. I don't think that ever happened for our Sham farming series we did. Too bad we can't find the Sham back here, because no shields. Why did I jump down? Didn't know Bunker was chill at that. He's like, hey, man. Yo. I like pizza. How many gubs today? No gubs today. We had one the other day from back chest. Believe it or not. Alright, final. Dude, you know what? No. One more. When we get 615. I kind of want to hit that 5 chunk. Oh, dude, we got to fire one. Oh, man. This happened the other day, too. Like, I said one more run and we're done. And then, we got a dedicated drop and I did one more and got nothing. Oh, dude. Okay. We're doing one more because, like, what a back-to-back. We can't leave it at that. One more, for real. Good gub or bad gub? It was extendified prefix with the Hyperion grip, so pretty trash. It would work for, you know, whatever I need it for, but, you know, it's, in terms of parts, pretty horrible.
Oh, nice.
Dude, Silverfang, thank you for 90 months. Welcome back, dude. Wait, is that the milestone? 72. 90. No, 84. 72, 84. No, never mind. I'm off. Never mind. Dude, thank you for 90 freaking months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Not divisible by 12. I'm sorry. My brain thought it was for a second. 31 Shams? Yeah, maybe. We have 30. Technically, dude, almost like 1/4 there if you think about it. If you get one more Sham, 1 1/4 more Shams, we could be like 1/4 there, statistically. And we're like way under the average. We're actually getting kind of insanely lucky for getting Sham drops right now for this run number. I can't complain. Ooh. I don't know what that was. Alright, final farm for today. What do we got? Back to back? No, back to back. But what about world drop? Hold on. We'll wait. Tips for binary boss. For what character? The 2, dude. Dude, I did that for my video. I was like, when I was trying to figure out what to do for Control Core for the video, I was like, Control Core sucks. We're skipping it. I was like, dude, I didn't know what to say. I'm just like, I gotta do something different I haven't done. Just make a fart sound. And then in TBHM, I'm like, let's make a burp sound. How many sides? Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one more drop. Wait, no, it's overlapping right there. Is that 10? Oh, there it is. Dang. No. Alright, chat. I'm out. It's dinner time. I will be back tomorrow. We will be playing the DLC. We will be playing Cash. We will be having fun. We will not be complaining. It's gonna be great. So yeah, the DLC, from what I heard, drops at 3 tomorrow my time, so I will be streaming at my normal time. I will not be streaming, you know, early, because it's not coming out early. What's for dinner? Yeah, it's a great shield. No, I'm kidding. Probably, I don't know, some chicken. Have some frozen chicken I gotta cook up. Some, like, grilled chicken. It's pretty good. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, bye everybody. Bye.